You know what I keep inside my walls. You know it all, and you know I've never been too good at standing tall. So call me inaccessible and say that I left 'cause I couldn't deal. But I feel what I feel, and I had to leave it all behind so I could heal. I'm not so different. So what if I am? Maybe I've changed, but I look at me and I don't think I'm strange. I look at me and I don't think I'm strange.
Hey, Blix at the first, Marith, Kenobi, Nara, not too long after. It is too hot. It is too hot out. I'm not ready for summer. I say as it's June. It's too hot. It's too hot. I say as it's not even that hot outside, but I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Also, don't mind me, the reason why I was a little bit late today is was I was reading fic. Not me. Listen, I found a really, really good Iron Lung fic, and I may or may not have been reading it while we were doing the intro song. It's a really good fic. It's a really good fic. I'm not usually big into like the time loop fics, right? But now I'm hooked. It took me a while because I knew it was going to be a time loop, and I was like, well, I mean, I say as I love ISAT. I say, hold up, I say as I do enjoy ISAT. I guess the more correct way to put that is I'm not a big time loop AU enjoyer, right? If the thing is built around the time loop in the first place, then I'm like, hell fucking yeah. But if it's taking like a pre-established piece of media and putting a time loop on that, I'm like, I'm about to be called out on Twitter. There's about to be a twitter.com call out post about me. Being like, Thigh played ISAT and pretend to like it the whole time. Because he said right now he doesn't like time loop. Imagine though, how many hours did we play ISAT? I couldn't fake something for that long. Plus ISAT was fantastic. How long did we play ISAT for? Almost 60 hours. Almost 60 hours. I couldn't pose and fake something for 60 hours. Blix, I have not, but people are saying good things about it, which caught me off guard because I wasn't expecting it. Also, thank you, Anonymous, for giving Beck a tier 1 sub. Man, I miss Beck. I know they've been busy doing life stuff. I miss Beck. I miss her. Oh, Beck, there you are. I was like, I miss Beck. I miss Beck. We haven't seen you, and there you are. There you are. Beck, do you want to see the new Control trailer that released? Right? Do you want to mainly because I was gonna show you guys anyway. You're all good, Beck. No worries. But I was just thinking about you. I was just thinking about you and being like, wow, I miss your presence. And here you are. Here you are, like a beacon. But yeah, let me show you guys how fucking cool Control 2 looks. Let me show you, like the story trailer is aight, but let me show you how cool this fucking shit is. Yes, I know it's for mature audiences. Thank you. Let me show you how good this fucking trailer is. Also, Nara, I love how you're recommending fic. We love some good fic recommendations. Hell yeah. This is the chat where we pass over fics. But man, fellas.
It's been 7 years.
Remedy is cooking. Remedy is cooking.
Fallen.
Remedy
Our
is
director,
cooking.
Jessie. Well, she's missing. Everything we tried to contain is now
Guys, I'm
loose
so
in the streets
excited.
of Manhattan.
I'm so excited.
This was caused by a new type of hostile resonance. It is beyond anything that we
fell?
can currently measure.
Look at this. I'm so excited.
Our reality is
Yeah, Jesse's
bent
gone.
to follow
Jesse's
an
gone.
anomalous pattern, warping
Shit's
time,
fucked. Jesse's gone.
gravity, light, even the way we think.
Like, look at. Oh my
It's
god, I'm
all
so excited.
quite terrifying.
And Dylan looks so fun to play. I'm so excited. Also, Remedy never misses with their soundtrack. Remedy never misses. Remedy never misses. I know, now she's gone. She is gonna be present in the game though. We do have that confirmation. But oh man, I'm so excited. This is gonna be fucking sick. This is gonna be sick. Remedy fucking cooked. You're all good, Kenobi.
All we can do is dig deeper.
All right, let's do. Uh-oh, we have to do the big deep dive, right? The big Remedyverse deep dive, right? So in the first game, right, your name is Jesse Faden. You have this entity in your head called Polaris, right? And your brother Dylan is missing, right? You got separated from your brother, he's missing, and all of your leads lead you to the FBC, which is like this giant federal building full of like a bunch of SCP type weird shit shenanigans, right? So you go and you meet Ati, our favorite janitor, which I'm worried because he's missing from this trailer, right? I'm very worried about where Ati is, right? And you become the janitor's assistant because Ati's just like that. Ati is not only the janitor, but he's also some god of some sort. We don't really know a lot about Ati, except he's a water god-ish type being, right? And then you leave Ati's space and you go to the director's office to see if you could like talk to someone and see, hey, what's going on here? You open the door director's office. The director has the gun to his head and he shoots himself right as you walk in the door. You pick up the gun that he dropped on the floor and you get transported to like this white void with this giant upside down pyramid known as the board. The board is in charge of everything to do with the FBC. It's a giant fucking upside down pyramid, right? And the board, you pass the board's test and now you're the director, right? Because each director gets something called a service weapon. The only people who can handle the service weapon is directors, right? I am. Right. So, and then what's really weird too is that all the directors' portraits have been replaced with you, Jesse Faden. Right? All of the portraits now are just you. Obviously, you couldn't have gotten portraits done in 2 seconds. But the board says, "All right, you're the director now." And then you meet your wife, Emily Pope, and she's the acting head of research, right? I guess technically the head of research because Dr. Darling, who was the previous head of research, you go through his different like videotapes that he leaves behind, but he's MIA. We don't know where he went. Emily is now in charge of the research department and also trying to get Jesse Faden up to speed about what's happening. Right? And what I love about Emily, and also she's the one narrating this because she in Jesse's absence in this game is now acting co-director actually. So I like to imagine Jesse said, "If anything happens to me, Emily, you take over," and I'm assuming that's what happened. Right. So you go through the whole Federal Bureau of Control building dealing with weird ass anomaly shit, right? Get Dr. Darling's like messages because and then you find out, or at least the player finds out, Jesse kind of already knew this, that when Jesse and Dylan were young, they went also, "Hey King Dude, how's it going? I'm telling Nara the entire plot of Control." I'm getting them up to speed on the entire plot as fast as I possibly can go. So you find out that when Jesse and Dylan, when they were younger, they went to, I believe it was like this garbage heap or something like that. Also,
Nice.
thank you for the
Can't
3
wait for the
months.
next game.
Soon you will do replaced, as in like probably 15 minutes. Right, and then or it's like at least at their small hometown, they find this oop. Oh, don't worry, I will summarize it again once we start Control 2 in September. Don't you worry, I will get you up to speed once we boot up the game when this comes out. So you and Dylan, you find this oop, which is object of power, right? Called the slide projector, right? It's really fucking weird. And then the FBC gets like a alarm that like an oop is on the loose, or like an AWE altered world event is being caused by the oop, right? I love how they called it oop. I think that's very funny. It sounds like oops. It's very, very silly. Even though a lot of the objects are kind of horrifying. Yeah, their hometown of Ordinary, which was not ordinary. Which was not ordinary at all. Right, so the FBC comes by, Jesse's able to get away, but Dylan gets captured, right? And Dr. Darling's new project is to raise a child to be the next director. Raise Dylan to be the next director. But the thing is, when you throw a fucking small child into a box, also A7's, how's it going? Also, Blix, let me pin that boy before I forget, before I get lost in the Control sauce. Pin that boy. Boy has been pinned. There we go. So yeah, when you put like a small child in a box and all you give them is fucking threshold kids and treat them as a lab experiment, obviously nothing is gonna go well. Nothing is gonna go well. Dylan loses his shit, kills a bunch of people, right? Darling and also director Trench at the time are like, this kid is a failure, a failed experiment. We're just gonna lock them away in a box forever. So that's what they do. They lock him away in a box forever. And then there's this oh shit. Oh shit, hell yeah. The Dota stream. The Dota stream. I'm assuming it was playing Rain World because Rain World's good shit. But yeah, oh poor Dylan. So yeah, he gets locked in a box forever, and then here come the hiss, right? Which is kind of like a parasitic thing that starts infecting a lot of the FBC members. It infects Trench. Dylan is kind of like really pissed at the world, pissed at Jesse for abandoning him, understandably so. Even though it wasn't Jesse's fault, they were all children at the time. It was really the FBC's fault, but I'm not surprised that Dylan blames Jesse. Especially in his like fits of anger of being locked in a fucking box in a in another big box, you know? So Dylan like accepts the hiss into his heart, causes a bunch of mayhem as well, right? But Jesse does find Dylan, right? She's able to extract the hiss from him, but he's left in a coma from this, right? And all we know at the end of Control, the first one, is that the problem hasn't really 100% been solved, right? The hiss are still lurking around, they're still under lockdown, right? Dylan's still in a coma, right? The problems have been solved, but not all of our problems have been solved, right? So now in this one, Jesse's MIA, or gone fishing, whatever that means. Whatever the heck that means. Oh yeah, and then there's also, so the board, the giant upside down pyramid, there's also another entity that used to be, I think, part of the board, or like another entity that worked with the board, but then the board and the former had a divorce. Right? They pretty much had a divorce. And now they're not a fan of each other, right? But Jesse, honestly, which I'm not surprised, is suspicious of the board and also works a little bit with the former during Control as well. So I wonder if we're getting any former knowledge. And then we find out in Alan Wake 2, I think it's Final Draft, Alan Wake 2 Final Draft version, that one, Darling is still alive. Two, he's having gay sex with Thomas A. At least they're like flirting really hard, right? They have maybe like a minute of canonical interaction, but the flirting is off the goddamn charts, right? So we know at least where Darling is currently at the moment. But because Darling has such like a heavy tie to Dylan, right? He's gonna be, hold on. So the story trailer, I won't play the whole story trailer, right? But I'll play the bit with Darling at the end. Yes, I'm an adult. Here. Oh yeah, so here's him waking up out of the coma, right, that he was in his box. But you know, his box was moved to a better location. Alright, his box was moved to a better location at the end of Control 1. He used to be in a much more miserable box location. But he did get a lot better of a box location.
Is coming. I have to go.
Yeah, so this is Jesse being like, I gotta...
Like an earthquake. But it was just a
so
paperclip.
man, I'm so excited.
Falling off a desk.
I'm so excited.
The tiniest tremor before the main event.
Jesse.
I know what they put you through.
Oh, I'm so excited.
You never had a chance.
Also, they made him sad, wet, pathetic. People are already memeing that he kind of looks like sad, miserable, pathetic Alan Wake. And you know what he does, alright? Remedy loves their sad, pathetic men. With long hair. But at least here he looks more put together. Alan just looked like this guy the whole fucking... Alan just looked like this the whole last time. Right? At least now Dylan gets to look slightly more put together now. Right, at least he gets to look slightly better.
2 days before the lockdown.
Our girl, Emily, look at her. She's grown up so fast. She's grown up so fast, our girl.
Fell an
The wife.
uncategorized residence appeared in Manhattan.
Jesse's
Stand
wife.
Now, Dylan. You're our only shot at survival.
She's grown up so fast. Also, I really like, here, let's go back, that he taped out the FBC logos on his uniform. I think that's neat. Blix, you're right. He does look like Alan Wake and Simon Ironlung had a kid. He does. Yup, that's Emily. Also, look at this fucking shit, man.
You are not FBC. You're not even fucking human.
Also, I love Arish. I know they're fighting, but Arish, my beloved.
The FBC locked me in that cell for years.
I love, okay, so this is neat. Not only does he have, like, the FBC logo crossed out, he also has this attached to the back of his head. And this piece has been confirmed as, like, a fail-safe device. As in, if Dylan fucks up, this will go off and potentially kill him.
And forgot about me.
Which is fucking insane.
It was a way out.
Also, there's our girl. There's Jessie.
People can change.
Oh, Jessie, I miss you.
Past doesn't matter.
Oh, Jessie, I miss you.
Who are you today?
Soon, guys. Soon. Soon. Oh, here he is.
We're gonna have a lot of fun together.
So much fun, right? so much fun, right?
We're gonna have a lot of fun together.
So much fun. So much fun. So much fun, guys. It's gonna be great. Also, I think, is this... Oh, no, I don't want to watch this. Is this the first time we've heard Darling swear? Oh, why do I keep clicking on this? I want to go back. I know, King Dude, it's a problem. Because this is coming out on September 24th. Silent Hill Townfall is coming out on the same day, so we'll be streaming Control 2 right into Silent Hill Townfall. And then there's an indie game that's horror-based that's coming out, I think, October 1st, so we'll play that too, because I like to stream horror games. And then Temp sent me a message saying that we're getting new Chronos content, right? You guys remember Chronos? We didn't play that too long ago. So we're getting Chronos DLC in the fall, which is like September, October months, right? So fellas, it's gonna be booked in terms of like games that we're gonna stream in September, October. Probably also will go into November as well. So I'm like, that's why I'm like, we gotta slot in like a Rain Worlds campaign in August. That way we don't have to rush it. Because we are gonna be booked out for a long time. Because everything is coming out in September or October to avoid the GTA, which it might not. I feel like though all of these companies are shooting themselves in the foot, because now, even though they don't have to compete against GTA, now they're competing against every other video game that's coming out in September and October before the holidays. Right? Because I don't think anything besides GTA is coming out in November or December. I think literally all of these games are shelving themselves in the September, October months. There's too many games, guys. There's too many games. But yeah, he's having such a good fun time. I think though this is the first time we have heard we've heard Alan swear now, right? Because Alan was allowed to finally swear in Alan Wake 2 and Alan has his voice, right? So Alan Wake can swear, but I think this is the first time we got Darling being able to swear, so I think that's pretty cool. Also, I love this poor guy fucking standing in the background here. This poor man who probably doesn't get paid enough to be here. So yeah, I think that's the first time we've heard Darling swear. I think that's pretty cool. So yeah, I'll finish watching this trailer as well, right? But man, what a good. Oh, this is gonna be so sick.
Keep
And don't worry,
searching
I will
for the
give like a
solutions
big old rundown
every way we
of all
can.
of the lore as fast as I physically
before
possibly
it's too
can.
late.
I will give you guys a TLDR before we hop into it.
This is Emily Pope, acting co-director of the Federal Bureau of Control.
Emily, acting co-director. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm chomping at the bit because like this also makes me really excited because the last time I got to experience a Remedy game blind was when we played Alan Wake 2, but that came out in 2023 before a lot of you guys were here. So what I'm really excited, and then of course I've like replayed some of Alan Wake on stream, but this will be the first time that a lot of you guys get to see raw thigh reaction to Remedy game that he has not seen or played before, and I'm very excited for that. I'm so excited. Cause the whole thing, I'll just be A, losing my whole ass mind, and B, pausing every 2 fucking seconds to be like, guys, this relates to that, which could relate to that, and also relate to that other thing. And or I'll pause it and be like, okay guys, I need to go over context really quick so that way this can maybe connect to that and that and that. I'm so excited. It'll be raw thigh reaction to a Remedy game. And Remedy games are really fucking good. Remedy games just hit different, right? The amount of Remedy games are like made for me. They're fun to play, they're big story. There's a bunch of like funky wacky shit going on that you don't really understand and you gotta slowly piece together over the events of the game, right? I love a good theory craft. But not like theory craft as in like sorry, Matt Pat, but a theory craft more like this. Less FNAF, more Remedy. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. It's oh, it's gonna be a good fucking time. Oh, it's gonna be a good time. Oh, I'm so excited. And even better, it comes out on a Thursday, right? So that's already a streaming day. And we'll do like a quick um sit down class. Let me tell you the history of the Remedy verse. Before we hop in, right? Get you guys as much up to speed as I physically possibly can in the shortest amount of time possible, which will probably take like an hour. But I mean, you guys will be here for it. You guys will be here for it. It'll be a good time. So yeah, really excited. This game is gonna slap, right? We also got Silent Hill Townfall, which is funnily enough coming on the exact same day, and that looks really good because one, it doesn't have breakable weapons. Two, I'm hoping that you don't have to play through the game 3 times very specifically to get the very true ending. And 3, you don't have to fucking parry with a breakable weapon. I don't know what they were doing with Silent Hill F, okay? The story was great. I was enjoying the story. But the gameplay was just, it didn't feel right. It really didn't feel right. It was like it was trying to be kind of Soulsy, but it's not really meant to be Soulsy. I don't like breakable weapons being a thing. I don't enjoy that at all. The story was cooking. The story was cooking, but I don't know what they were doing with the gameplay. I also don't know why they were making a small high school student be able to do like sick combat battle moves. But you know. The story cooked though. The story, if it had like a more traditional, actually no, I would have been fine with it if it had a weapon that never broke, right? Like our boy James's pipe, right? We love James's pipe. That is like our backup plan if we run out of ammo. If we, because they gave us an unbreakable weapon in the shrine sections, right? With like the fox guy's knife, right? So why didn't we get one in the overworld? I think it's unfair. The fact that I could be stuck in a puzzle where if you pick the wrong answer or if you go too close to one of the frozen enemies that they spawn, but then you could just be fucked because you don't have a weapon. So you just have to suffer. There was a lot of questionable. The story was really good. Maybe I can mod in something like very easy for it. But and then the fact that we had to play it like 3 times over. So Townfall at least looks like more of like a return to the usual combat formula that you expect out of a Silent Hill game. It is first person, but I don't mind that because first person can work a lot. Like the Resident Evil games, the first person were fantastic. I love playing as Grace. Man, I miss Resident Evil. That was. Oh yeah, and we're getting a remake of Code Veronica Resident Evil, right? So we'll stream that too. There's too many games, and I've never played Code Veronica or seen Code Veronica, so we will stream that too. Fellas, there's too many games. We can look at some memes. There's too many games, guys. Fellas, there's too many games. There's too many game. There's gonna be so many game coming out in September, October. Our schedule is gonna be insanely packed. Oh yeah, and then the hold on, what was it? The Truth Scrapper demo came out, so we'll play that one too. And I know you guys gifted me some boys, so we'll play those too. Oh yeah, and then for October, because we're talking about future months, right? We will have the return of the you guys get to pick the horror game that I play on that Saturday, and then we'll spin the wheel. We will spin the wheel of horror games because that was really, really fun. Choo Choo Charles, my beloved. So we will be doing that again this year. I'm excited. And then we will end it with the world's longest Amnesia the Dark Descent playthrough. I think we're on year 5. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, I think we're on year 5. Oh, we can do a Skong Rain World combination meme. What the silk is this place? Oh. They made Artie huge. But I mean, it makes sense because everyone's Bug, right? And Skunk is bigger than Bug. But listen, Artie, I'm sorry. Artie, I'm so sorry. I love you, but you're about to get your ass beat by Hornet. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Artie. You're about to get your whole ass beat. I love you though. Oh, is it Hunter? Oh, it's Hunter. I'm sorry, they're both red, and I got. I'm like, they're both red. Oh no, did I just come off as skunk phobe? I can't tell the difference between skugs if they're the same color. Oop. Because, yeah, it is Hunter, because you can see some of the pre-cancer marks and the scar. Oh no, I think I'm Skugsist. Oh no. Karma! Oh yeah, because don't the Spore Puffs, like, super effective against bug? Like the centipedes. Oh, rest in peace, Hornet. Rest in peace, Hornet. Rest in peace, Hornet. That makes sense, though. Because, yeah, Hunter's got the cancer back. Hunter's got the cancer back. Literally used pesticide. Literally used pesticide. Yeah. People, correct me if I'm wrong, people have headcanoned, it's either stick the spear directly in the cancer, or there's like 2 cancer tumors that he can stick, the spear between, and it makes like a little divot that he can just stick it in between. Either way, it's going on like the cancer growths, right? But I think it depends on the artist. Where they decide to put the spear. Also, Blix, you know what's wild? I would watch the Among Us stuff, but people are talking really good about it. I never thought I would say this, but I think I might actually just go watch the show. People, I wasn't, when I was watching the reveal during Summer Games Fest, I was like, oh, this is probably garbage, like, right, like, you know, Among Us is long past its, like, prime. It's still fun, right? If, like, the homies want to play, then I do hop on with them and I have a good time. Oh, we'll move on from Rain World stuff then. Purge everything we talked about, Hunter, in your mind. Oop. Oop. Purge everything that you've heard in your mind. But yeah, I wasn't expecting people online to be like, it's pretty good. So you know what? I never thought I'd be saying this. I'm gonna give the Among Us show a try. I don't have Paramount, so I'm probably gonna, but I will give it a shot. I will give it a go. And speaking of giving things a go, shall we actually play the video? Fellas, I think it's time. I think it's time. I think it's time we game. I think it's time we game. We've yapped. And now we can game. Which second video? Oh, I'm assuming there's 4 videos. The second video in the first. Okay. I was like, let me just make sure, because they were sent in 2 different messages. I think it's quiet.
Whoa! Your mission is to get our highly valuable ore plus from this asteroid all the way
green. You're white, aren't you? I think I saw you on TV.
I get that a lot because I'm on TV a lot.
Oh no, I don't know Minecraft memes enough.
Permission to come aboard?
I don't know my Minecraft memes.
seems to be. Whoa!
I don't know who any of these people Oh no, I don't know who any of these people are. I don't know who any of these people are. I have not played or watched Minecraft Story Mode. But it was pretty funny, like going into like Minecraft related stuff the other day with no context. With no context. So that way you guys could get the true outsider experience of a man who has never seen a single SMP or has not seen a Minecraft story mode. But I have heard that, yeah, the VA cast is surprisingly stacked too for the show. So you know what? I'm gonna give it a go, and then I'll report back to you guys. Next stream, which will probably be next Thursday, because I have D&D. Next Tuesday, I will report back and give you guys my full review. Because I walked in saying the trailer and did not expect anyone to give a shit. But apparently people... Alright, we'll do this and then we'll start the game for realsy.
Will you marry me?
Oh, yes, I will, King Von. As long as it's okay that I'm a boy.
Of course. Love is love.
Yes!
And I'll always be there for
King
you.
Von's gay. Oh, King Von, I love you so much.
I love you too. You're my everything.
Guys, King Von is saying this to me.
But yeah, it blows my mind because I thought it would just be like, oh yeah, this is kind of mid or kind of sucks, and then people will move on with their day. But no, apparently it's good. So that's what I will do, and then I'll come back later and give you guys a full review, a full ass review. And we will see. But you know what is kind of sad though? When I heard, come on, turn on, controller you on? Yes, controller is on. Let me switch to the video game. There we go. Hell yeah. But I do feel really bad for the creators and for the animators, right? Because apparently it finished like 2 years ago, right? It was finished, ready to launch in 2024. So I don't know why they just held on to it for 2 years. Because they could have announced it at a Summer Games Fest 2 years ago. I mean, it would still be out of date, but it would have been less out of date. So I do feel bad for the creators. But at least it's finally out. But I am really surprised that it shadow dropped like that 2 years after it was finished. The poor animators, right? They're probably like, oh my god, fucking finally, I can finally put this on my demo reel and my resume, right? Because it's been in limbo for 2 years. But yeah, how's the audio? I can turn it up a little bit if it's too quiet. How be audio? As I take a sip of water. Yeah, Henry Stickmin is great. We love a good Henry Stickmin. Big sip. Why can't I... Excuse me? I'm pressing the button. Why can't I... Does it not work with... PS5? It should. It's literally not letting me start the video game, guys. I can't even exit the game. Okay, this is working. Controller. Yeah, it's registering. Okay, it's letting me go back. Now it's working? Now it's working. Also, you're all good, Nara, no worries. Once we hop into it, just yell at me if there's audio stuff. Alright, now we're okay, now we can go. Okay, normal, please. I know, it was like, don't you want to yap some more? Don't you want to explain the whole plot of Alan Wake 1, Control 1, Alan Wake 2, Quantum Break, and all of the DLCs instead of playing the video game? Don't you want to explain the lore of your favorite video games of all time? Automatically generated warning. Operator's work time has been exceeded by 7 hours. It's automatically execute command. Switching. Reach from background mode. It's automatically execute command. Accessing camera feed. Activating camera. It was like, are you sure you don't want to yap? $1984 in Phoenix. Warren Marsh, neuron activity analyzing. Additional hour of overtime has been logged, Warren. Thanks for the 6 reminder, Reach. Reach is like, go the fuck to bed. Your brain activity is unstable. I'll rest when I'm dead. Continue analyzing. Let's see what we have here. Donor matching. Oh, he's a universal donor. Also, oh, I guess that's why donation. Ralph Hurd, 21 years old, at disposal, yet another repeated usage. I'm about to say something about Iron Lung, but I have to leave this dialogue. Make a note to request initial Beyond the Wall raid to acquire this one. Me, I want to do this Iron Lung fun fact so bad. Something is wrong, Warren. Your emotional receptors are in overdrive. Close friend has passed away. So important to me and to you. Just a bit upset, that's all. Humans are neither important nor unimportant to me, Warren. Huh. That's how he built you, I suppose. Oh, I want to make that Iron Lung comment so bad. Anyway, you wouldn't understand. Let's continue. You're unstable, Warren. I cannot let you continue work today. Reach, I'm fine. Now back to work. He needs some rhythm doctoring. Ceasing all operation for today. Please return when you're emotionally stable. That's not how it works, Reach. Do as I tell you. You answer to me. I created you, and you will do as I... Well, he's dead. Anyway, fun Iron Lung fact, a lot, so we got the information about the researchers sent down on the SMA and also who was in charge of the mission. 90% of them are O blood type. So it's funny how the researchers who got sent down to the Blood Ocean are universal donors. That is my fun Iron Lung fact. I know, right? Especially since how rare the O blood type is in the first place. Warren. Born to give. Born to donate to the blood. This is impossible. We must fix this immediately. I love some symbolism. I love me some symbolism. So it's fun that it's the same here. The neural helmet's out of reach due to the fire. Survival probability is low in this location, Warren. We must leave. But what if we don't? Secret? No. But yeah, I love me some good symbolism. Also, another fun Iron Lung fun fact symbolism, right, is when the porthole. Escaping this danger should be our priority. Sorry, Warren and Reach, I'm talking about Iron Lung. When the porthole cracks for the first time, it's in the shape of a tree. Oh, there we go. Right, symbolizing Simon's future fate. Man, it's so nice having it in digital. This person beyond help, we should ensure his survival first, Warren. You're of special importance. Sorry, bud. Yeah, there's just so much tree symbolism. Oh, can we not leave that way? Ah, that's short and that's long. No, I can't, because there's only 2 ways to go. Yeah, to be able to look at everything super closely. I also really love that we have subtitles now, so now we can get every bit of important dialogue. Stuff that I didn't even catch the first time. Maybe I should have been reading the information on the game that's given to me. Right, because plus a lot of like the Simon hallucinate sections, there was especially towards the end when everything was on fire and being thrown in blood. I couldn't understand half the shit that was happening at the end, but with subtitles, oh, it's so I can get all the deep lore and the deep information, right? Oh, it's so good. Oh. I thought that was just a door. I didn't know there was a window up there. Exactly. Remember the days of Who Killed Markiplier when he was like, you guys are looking too close to the stuff I'm putting because I thought it was cool. And now Mark is like, I put it in. Your body's hard to control more. We should proceed carefully. Now he's like, I put so much more stuff in and you guys haven't even gotten all the lore yet. Man, oh, I just love dissecting Iron Lung and thinking about Iron Lung. One of the elevators is still operational. We'll use it to move to a safer location. Hold on, is there a secret? Can I get something from the vending machine? Can I go in the fire? No. Okay. But the one thing that I still can't catch is I know Ellie is voiced by 2 people, but because they're both British, And I think this was kind of on purpose that they would sound like one person, right? It's quieter here. Sound, sense, lights. And you're all good, Nara. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out. Enjoy your lurk. And your gaming. Oh shoot, how do humans tolerate something? It's fine, you guys can probably read that. There should be another neural terminal. We'll find it and reverse what happened. It's fine. But yeah, he's grown so much. He's grown. Oh, is this the way? Hold on, hold on. Is this the way? It's saving. No. Okay, good. I wanted to peruse. As I get pelted by head cheese. But yeah, I still can't tell the difference, and obviously the subtitles won't say the difference because it's a spoiler, right? If you know that it's two people talking at the same time, then the reveal that it's the giant eel composed of multiple people will not nearly hit as hard. We're experiencing some minor technical issues. Please stay calm and seek help from your nearest damage control service employee. Thanks for understanding. Have a great day. But then I want to like dissect which part of Ellie is Uppies. Good job, bud. Is saying what. But I still can't tell. I know the difference between like their two goals, but I can't tell unless they're like being really obvious. Like one of them's like, yes, the light, we love the light, fuck yeah, light, and the other one's like, no, fuck the light, derogatory. You should tell the police what happened, Warren. Please help people, we need help. Reach, I'm not so sure about that, but right, one of them's like, fuck the light, affectionate. The other one says, fuck the light, derogatory. Right, I want to be able to tell which one's saying what at all times when they're not being obvious about it. Alright, buddy. Time to go. Maybe that wasn't a very smart idea. Maybe that wasn't the smartest idea. There's been an explosion in the laboratory. I'm Reach. I'm trapped inside. Get rid of that one too. Alright, time to go. Time to go. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Man, you guys suck at shooting. Man, well, I guess it's good for me that you guys suck at your job. The standard protocol says the troopers must help the survivors, not eradicate them. There must be a fatal error. Oh, Reach. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. But yeah, now I just want more Iron Lung content. I guess that's why I've been reading so much fic. Right, I want prequel Iron Lung content, I want post-quel Iron Lung content. Excuse me, pardon me, guys. Give me all the Iron Lung content. Yeah, actually, yes. I would love an Iron Lung comic book. Give me Ava. What's going on with Ava? I want to know how she got her scar. right? I know it's like supposed to be open-ended, but I'm very curious. Also, how did Ava become captain so young, right? Because I headcanon her as around Simon's age. Right, so like mid-late 30s. And she's been doing this for a while. So how did Jack, Septiceye, and Troy Baker come into the picture? People have theorized that one or both of them were actually part of the convict rehabilitation program before the convict rehabilitation program was sending convicts down into the blood ocean. I like when people ship the crew of the SM8 before they were turned into Ellie with Ava. I think one fic has even made one of the researchers her wife. I think that's pretty cool. just give me more. Just give me all of it. People, this one person, I'll have to find it and link it. Ow. What the fuck? Got you now, you piece of shit. Not if I have anything to say about it. Are we jumping? Wait. I know you. Hold fire, it's... Oh fuck, we're dead. Ooh! Oof. 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 We're fine though, it's okay. But yeah, I like the whole... Because it's obvious that Ava and the research and research assistant knew each other just through the fact that how Ava reacts when the SM8 is brought up, and that Ellie apologizes to Ava. Oh, come on, bud. Get out of there. The body, it's cold. Alright, buddy. Let's get you out of here. Let's get you out of here, the new sopping wet cat of a man. Our favorite character stereotype. Sam! Let's get you a coat, bud. This should provide adequate warmth. I mean, not if our clothes are wet. It shouldn't, because then we'll just be more damp and more wet. More elective. Look after the body until we return to the laboratory. Oh, buddy. Now we're just extra moist. Because, yeah, in almost all games, you can very clearly tell when the cutscene starts and ends and the gameplay begins. Sometimes it's pretty egregious. But this is very smooth. The trooper is dead. It's fortunate that we survived the fall. Memento mori, that's what you always said, right? Why the hell didn't you let me save you, you stubborn bastard? Goodbye, Steven. That close friend was Steven, the one who aided you in my creation. This weapon, it's a standard issue police firearm. Biolock malfunction allows us to operate it, but it's no longer able to shoot. Still, the baton mode is functional. We have to use this gun to protect ourselves, Warren. We might have to look damn fucking cool doing it too. We might have to look damn fucking fine and cool. Because yeah, the demo that I played on my own time, it threw us directly into like big combat section. I think towards the end of the game. And it got pretty complicated, and I sucked real bad at it. So alright, buddy. Pick yourself up. An old med stim and a note. Take this, patch yourself up and wait for help. Outside is too dangerous. We now have time to wait, Warren. We must proceed. Alright, press down to restore health. Med stims are limited, but they were partially replenished when combat encounter starts depending on game difficulty. Oh, that's a pretty neat take of how to like do refillable consumables. That's a pretty neat take. Oh yeah, then we got our fancy boy. Standard plus firearm. Quick switch between baton mode and laser gun mode. Built-in biolock prevents the gun from being used by unauthorized citizens. And then just stab it. Alright, that's our goal. Tutorials, music, we don't have unlocked, and settings. Which you can't change. Huxley would be a nice pet name. Would be a very good dog name. Oh shit. Hold. Oh, can I not? Oh, there we go. Nope, up. Up. There we go. I was too busy reading chat and thinking about Huxley's name. There we go. How about, was there anything? Was that? I don't think there's anything down there. We can keep going. Oh, we got some tunes. All right, hold on. Is there? No. Okay, it's just. It looks like it's just a fail. A fail safe if you fall off. But yeah, this was also one of the games that I thought that was in. I don't think it was in development hell, but it was revealed years and years and years ago. It's been on my wish list for quite some time. So when we got the demo, when it came out, I was like, wait a minute already? It's been so long. I thought this was gonna be like the new Silk song. It would never come out. But it is very nice looking. It did kind of have mixed reviews when it came out, right? Apparently, it's more walking with touch of combat. But I mean, it can't be worse than Everhood 2, Phoenix City. Cause look at how damn fucking gorgeous it looks. Our location is far from the laboratory, Warren. We need to return there quickly. Are you sure? They didn't even recognize us. Are we... I mean, one guy did. But we were standing right next to those other guys when we shot that one dude. And they didn't really seem to give much of a shit. Oh, come on, bud. Oof. Man, we're just getting tossed the fuck around. Oh, buddy. Hang on a second, Kyle. I've got a catch. Looks like the railway punks didn't find you first. No worries, I can explain how life behind the wall is for you. It's simple, actually. Either predator or prey. And we're about to... Okay. We're about to beat up some boys. Also, it's very satisfying. It's very satisfying. Bastard got Dale, beat him to a pulp. It's very satisfying to play. It's very satisfying to play. It's very satisfying to play. And then the med staff began to die right next to their patients. Now it's known as secondary contamination. But back then we called it a curse, punishing people who dared to oppose the end of times. We knew the affected people were the source of radiation as well. Who knew? Not to connect it to Iron Lung, but... Not to connect it to Iron Lung, but... Some good old radiation poisoning. Used your body to kill them more, and that was wrong. But our survival remains a priority. To optimize the body's resources to maximize physiological efficiency. Yeah, I love me some dark fuck. Everything's kind of fucky. Hold on, though. Let me... X is dodge. Okay. Just need to double check. But yeah, I love when shit's a little bit fucky in my video games. Some good old radiation. Hold on, let go. The catastrophe 20 years later. Evening Bugle, July 14th, 1965. Trinity catastrophe. Okay. So I guess then happened in the 40s because this article came out in the 60s and we're in the 80s now, so it's been 40 years. Yep, looking back, the catastrophe began long before the 16th of July, 1945. No one asked us if we wanted those military tests. No one ever told us what radiation was. The aftermath of the explosion was just a manifestation of a systemic government indifference towards the people. The priority of politicians was to silence the witnesses and cover up the real scale of the catastrophe. Why is this too fucking real? Instead of saving lives, they were desperate to save face. As a result, hundreds of thousands of American lives were lost. Almost a third of our territory became unlivable for us, our children, and generations to come. Still, in the total economic and social collapse, in the whirlwind of massive civil unrest, our nation has risen from the radioactive ashes. The Phoenix Initiative was born, a comprehensive network of private hospitals, research facilities, charity organizations, and shelters, handled by the caring citizens united by the common goal of fighting death and destruction. Today, the initiative has evolved into a full-scale corporation that continues to inspire and support people in the pursuit of a better society, strong and reliable, working hard to keep the nation healthy, well-fed, and protected. Yeah, this game is... Oh, man. Because this game... It got announced forever ago, right? And it's been in my wishlist for a very long time. And then we didn't really hear much about it. Alright, where are we going? Where are we trying to go here? Oh, I think I get it. Yo. Oh no, it's too real. Here, we'll scooch you over there. The level of human aggression does not correlate with the data I have. Oh, Reach, you're too innocent for this world, buddy. Humans are very violent creatures. Oh, Reach. You don't know the fucking half of it, my dude. You're about to learn a very tough lesson. That humans are kind of fucked up, actually. Dale, this is Kyle. Come the fuck in over. They're chasing that shitstorm kid again. Who the hell are you? I'm the shit-stained kid. I'm Reach. Oh, Reach, you don't lead with that, my dude. What the... You're dead, shithead. You don't lead with, I killed your friend. Buddy? You don't lead with, I killed all of your favorite squad homies. Reach, buddy. You don't lead with that. That's not how we have social interaction. Oh, Phoenix Alpoli. A cardboard box containing an economics-themed educational board game licensed by Phoenix Entertainment. The premise on the box suggests tons of fun for the whole family. As in tons of arguments for the whole family, while trying to rebuild a crashed economy and establish a better society through development of science and medicine. And then you fight over properties. No sign of non-aggressive humans. They might be hiding somewhere, Warren. Big jump. Oh, we can't big jump. Hold on. There we go. There you go, bud. Also, so you know how Twitter sucks, right? So the whole premise of this game we've kind of picked up now on is we are an AI of some sort controlling this body. And you know what Twitter decided to advertise this game as? AI made. Which, no, there was no AI made in the creation of this game, right? They mixed, you know, you're an AI controlling a human body to... It's an AI video game. Like, how could they fuck that up so bad? Like, no, it's not an AI video game. It's a video game about you. Your character is an AI controlling a person. So the poor devs had to immediately do, yeah, similar with Pragmata as well, right? Oh my god, we have to play Pragmata. Oh my god, oh, I forgot we wanted to play that too. There's too many games, guys. There's too many games. No, my loud sipping noises. I gotta hydrate. Right, because I watched Jesse Cox play through like an hour of or so of the game, and then I was like, oh no, I would die for this child. Oh no, I have oh no, I have fatherly feelings towards this child. I guess we have to play it now, so we're gonna play it. I don't know when, because we have a lot of games, but we are gonna play it. I didn't think I would get attached to the child, but uh-oh, I sure got attached to the child. Goodbye, letter, Miss Jackson, I'm done. The city turns back into what it was before all the being a donor is an honor bullshit. So, instead of, you know, like, organ donating, I guess there's a project to donate your whole ass fucking body. That's fun. No, they don't. No. No, they can't do that anymore. They can't do the silly little, oh, it's AI made because the kids technically, they can't do that anymore because you can't do that anymore. We've gone past the point where you can do that as like a funny haha. Oh, welcome, Nanu. How's it going? You came in the perfect time for me to be like organ donating your whole life. Because from this letter, I'm assuming now that instead of donating organs in this future, you can donate your whole ass bod. I'm assuming for like the AI is similar to Reach. But yeah, they can't do that. It's not haha funny anymore. They can't do that. They don't understand the connotations. Well, they should. I mean, but they fucked up a little bit. I tried to be empathetic like you asked me to be, but those scumbags are called disposals for a reason. Not even the Prospero Accommodation Center would take them in. I'm moving out in 2 weeks. My sister says it's the same in the West, but I need to see it with my own eyes. Hope you find new tenant fast, but I doubt it. You should have traded your property for a tower apartment when you had the chance. Also, hey Kai, how's it going? Okay, well, at least it was the other people who fucked up and not the devs. But the publicity publisher people should fucking know better. Same with the people who said this was an AI game, right? When it's not, you're just an AI in a person. Right, they can't do like the silly haha joking about that anymore. Because in this world we unfortunately live in right now, fuck AI. Fuck AI. Can keep my prepaid rent. Kind regards, Thomas Johnston. Man, I wonder, we kind of zoomed through this first area. We didn't really check a lot for secrets. We might have missed some lore. Yeah, fuck generative AI. All my homies hate generative AI. Man, remember when AI used to mean something good all the time? Like when we're talking about video game AI? Like the Rain World enemy AI, for example, fucking slaps. Remember we could just talk about AI like that instead of the current state that we're in right now? I miss those times. I miss those times. What a simpler time. Remember when we thought that AI would just die as fast as NFTs? I miss when we had that hope. When we all thought, oh yeah, NFTs died in like 2 seconds. But honestly, oh, I'm sorry, buddy. There you go. Honestly, as much as I hate NFTs, archives state that those who live outside the walls are provided with all necessities, but this place is ruined. But you know what? I'd much rather have it. If I had to, like, if someone tied me to a chair and put a gun to my head and said, hi Sonny, you want to come sit? And said, you have to choose. There's none of the above option. Hi Sonny. You have to choose whether or not you want NFTs to be permanent or AI to be permanent. I would choose NFTs all the time. Because at least it was just stupid fucking monkey JPEGs. Right? Hi Sonny. At least it was just stupid ass monkeys. And stupid ass NFT crypto. Hi Sonny. Hi buddy. Hi buddy. Yeah, AI has made it so much more difficult. And it's scary because sometimes I don't even fucking know if the art is real. Except, you know, the obvious piss filter. It's scary how good it's getting. Can we bring back NFTs instead? Where do you want to sit, Sonny? Where do you want to sit, buddy? Or you just want to come say hi and explore? I still find it very, very funny as we pet the boy. As we pet the boy. That, Nanu, someone made like a fucking NFT out of Temp's profile pic, which you made. Like, how is Temp that? I mean, he's popular, but how is he that fucking popular? That someone made it, that someone took his profile pic, which you drew, and turned it into an NFT. I don't think anyone bought it though. But the fact that it existed, and then didn't you have to like go through like copyright stuff to get it taken down? Oh yeah, this game, it's very good so far. We've only played like 30 minutes of it, and we yapped about Iron Lung for the first half of playing it, but oh yeah, you're right, they took a screenshot. They didn't even save it correctly. Plus, Nanu, the combat isn't that hard. it does get more complicated. Also, there is, I don't know if there's still a demo out for the game, because it's been out for, I think, a couple months at this point, but there was a free demo. So, and it puts you slightly later in the game with more in-depth combat stuff. So if you wanna try it out, or if any of you guys want to try it out. But the combat really isn't that hard. And it's very pretty. It's very pretty. I know, the lighting, the pixel art. Fucking slaps. Fucking slaps. This district was a part of Phoenix City before the wall was built. Also, that's cool how it came to the foreground. That's neat. Alright, it's stealth time, boys. Keep the damn car steady, I'll get this asshole. Those people threaten our existence. We need to be discreet to survive, Warren. Time to sneak. Buddy, faster. Even how they got, like, the wet road. We need to adapt to the light beam pattern, Warren. I know, Reach. Oh, King, dude, I can't wait. Oh, shoot. Nope, hold. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Now we can go. And don't worry, Kai will Lazor during break. I'll get that Lazor. Oh, it's a hot night. He won't just... Oop. How did he not notice me? How did he not notice me? I was right there. There we go. There we go. But yeah, this game looks absolutely stunning. Sarah's getting progressively hostile, yet we managed to survive. It didn't help that one time when you were like, "Hello, I've killed all your comrades." Oh yeah, a dub would be really nice. I don't know how popular this game would be to get a fandom going. Eviction notice. You are hereby notified to vacate this residential property by November 20th, 1970 at 9 a.m. The reason for this eviction notice is the finalization of the Phoenix City infrastructural reorganization. As stated in the lease, you may apply for accommodation within the wall at Phoenix Corporation office up to November 15th. Living condition improvements are distributed among applicants on a case-by-case basis. Failure to vacate the property on time will result in legal recourse. Thank you in advance for your cooperation. Man, we can't even get freshly brewed coffee. Man. Oh, was this part of the demo? This looks familiar. Along with that past stealth section. This might be part of the demo. And funnily enough, I did kind of get stuck here. but I think I remember. Because I think it tricks you a little bit. And you have to go, yep, you have to go all the way around. I remember I was stuck in this area for so long. I was like, I don't think I should look up a fucking walkthrough for a demo. Right, but the temptation was there. I didn't figure it out though. Cause I was like, I can figure this out, and I did. And now you guys don't have to watch me suffer. Let's get the boy. And now, Nanu, if you play the demo, now you know how to solve that puzzle. Or more like, it's less so a puzzle. It's more just getting a platform. What's all the fuss out there? Might be Mole's bastard again. Bonnie went apeshit after we offed his patron. Let's keep your bloody eyes peeled, right? Hi guys, how's it going? Oof. Easy. Pawn shopkeeper's note. Laura, always check everything with the dosimeter. Emitters are still dangerous and 100% scavenged from the dirty lands. I don't need that crap in my pawn shop. Martha. Secret. It's also very satisfying how he kind of slams his whole bod against a wall. It kind of makes sense because we're reach controlling this guy right now. But it's very funny, the visceral just whack. Because, you know, we're not really human. And it is really amazing. Don't mind me. Oh! He did mind me. He did mind me. Alright, box is at like 100% cover. I guess it's kind of like Metal Gear Solid rules. If they see the box moving, they know something's up. Hold on, is that? Hold on, go back. Or that works too. There's something shiny on the mailbox. Can I interact with that? Or is it just... Okay, it's just shiny. Ew. Buddy, I'm just so sorry for getting you shot. Also, all the little details, like the billboards and stuff, really well done. I just love how alive the world feels, even though everyone's dead. Alright, up. It feels so lived in, which is a very difficult thing to get down. Alright, this shooter guy is gonna is gonna bug the ever-living shit out of me if he doesn't die. Ooh! Rude. Alright, mister. I've had enough of your- Sir, I've had enough of your shit. Thank you. There we go. You're all good, Kai. Get home, get cozy. I am excited to play some Bogos Binted with you guys. Preacher's Diary, 4/16/67. Don't say it, guys. Our congregation is fading away. Last week, a whole district was evicted. The upstanding ones were offered modern accommodation in the city center. Some people moved west, but most agreed. And those who remained are interested in neither God nor the devil. 426. Who am I? Who am I to compete with the Phoenix preachers? Their sweet promises to describe a carefree life of comfort protected by the walls they built. But what will be the price? And who chooses the ones worthy? They say they are building the arks, but all I see are Babylon towers. Oh, I keep trying to hit circle for dodging instead of X. Buddy, can you jump a little faster, please? Thank you. Buddy, please. Alright, this was also a demo area as well. Hold on, how do we get back? Oh, there we go. To use this terminal, we need to power up the generator first, Warren. But the lore! There's shinies on the floor! But the lore... Ported battery, a bulky battery. Its key feature is the ability to accumulate and store both kinetic and solar energy. Phoenix Corporation's labeling is pasted over the original manufacturer's logo. Oh, and then we can just... Okay, so we can pick it up, remove it as we see fit. Here we go. I was like, I know there's a way to get that sweet, sweet lore. Oh no, we don't want to proceed. We want to do some light reading. Inaugural address. My friends, my fellow citizens, since the century's beginning, a time of tempest has seemed to come upon the continents of the earth. For our own country, it has been a time of recurring trial. We have passed through the fallout of our own ignorance and lust for power. This fact defines the meaning of this day. He summoned us to complete our dedication to the service of the people of our great nation. Yes, we quit the unnecessary and brutal war. Yes, we kept our country together upon facing the shadow of nuclear catastrophe. Yes, we finally focus on our own people and our own future, but that is not enough. It is time to rebuild our nation, to rise from the ashes. We came into this world not to fight, not to kill, not to conquer. We came to this world to prosper and provide God's will. And nothing reflects God's will better than the will of the people. Something tells me they're not. This is just empty words. People who didn't flee and didn't back down. America's finest sons and daughters, the Phoenix Initiative. Everything we've achieved in these 7 years wouldn't be possible without the initiative's struggle to make things right. And to carry on this unity to meet the challenge of our time, let me announce my Day 1 decree. Unprecedented budget quotas for medical, biological, and social programs and research. There are too many to heal, and we will achieve this. Total nuclear power use embargo. God granted us our lands with the endless nature gifts. We will use them rationally and safely for everyone's wellness. New jobs and quotas for those who are willing to serve America alongside us in the Phoenix Initiative. Mines, factories, scientific universities, let us build our future together. Constitutional prohibition for any participation in the war, or in war. We'll show the world that true greatness is achieved by faith, hard work, and technological revolution. Finally, the creation of the special governmental committees of the Phoenix Initiative's elected representatives. They will know how to save our country. They know how to lead us to the future. My citizens, I thank you. I mean, it sounds all well and good, but obviously shit isn't really working out here. Okay, poster, back to the roots. Mine more coal for a better tomorrow. I mean, I get that they have, like, trauma from nuclear stuff. But I mean, and I guess it is the 80s, but just because we're not going nuclear doesn't mean there's other stuff that we can't do. Like wind and solar. Right, because switching to coal isn't going to do much for us anyway. Clearly, as we know now in this society. I'm assuming it's pointless to communicate with them, Warren. Hey, prick, you think you're a big deal? Let me tell you something, brother. Gonna rip you from limb to limb. Get him. Not if I get you first! Alright, I'm dealing with your rude ass. Get out of here. Oh, here's the heckin' chonker. Oof! You do a double, okay. Easy. Easy. Well, 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 you're quite the thrill to chase. Now stand still, it won't hurt as much that way. I have no solution for this situation, Warren. Oh, well, don't just stand. Oh. Dude, don't just stand there waiting for the giant fucking train to hit you. Hell yeah, baby, did you see that, Jazz? Tempest the action movie coming to theaters near you. But no time to waste being awestruck. Climb on the wreckage before backup arrives. Reach, I love you, but we need to work on your reaction time. Or at least motivation to get out of the way if there's obvious danger. But I mean, it's okay, you're still learning. Oh boy, that was a close one back there. Close but no cigar. Okay, this is kind of weird. How come some dialogue is on autoplay, and other dialogue, like, unless I pressed a button that changed it from auto and I just didn't know. Close but no cigar. Man, you're tough as hell. Getting so far, taking out the termite trash along the way. Better watch out or you'll steal my job. You know, I usually grab the newbies right from the pit. If I'm swift enough, that is. Oh, whatever. Name's Tempest. I'm Reach. Hell, like Richard. Or like the bloody homicidal court machine. Just joking, dude, relax. Who am I to judge names? You okay, Reach? I'm taking you to a safe place. Catch your breath now. I was about to make like a banana and split. For a fresh out of the hatch disposal, you're quite capable. What body part did they take? His body is whole, just mildly injured. And how'd you get here? I escaped, then I fell from the wall, and somehow survived. Can't decide if you're lucky or not. This place you landed in. The Phoenix Corp dumps its waste here. And we're the waste, or disposals if you like. Why are you not hostile? Why should I be? Is that what they say about us in the city? Every human I've encountered showed extreme aggression. Don't see termites as humans do, they're violent scumbags. They hide in old shafts and use mining equipment to hunt us for fun and for food. So if you see them, you kill them, or run. You need to get back behind the wall as soon as possible. It's always this way, you know, denial to start, then sweet, sweet acceptance. What do you mean? Come on, have you seen the freaking wall? It's insurmountable. Unless you can fly or melt shit with your eyes. Unless you can melt steel beams. Wait a sec, that gun, can you use it? Yes, I found it on Dread Trooper. Assumed the biolock malfunctioned, so well, I never. A Phoenix gun a disposal can use? Man, I can't wait to see the Council's faces. This'll make them change their tune for sure. Come on, Richie boy, jump in the car, I'll get you back. I'll get us all back. Recognize this man, Warren. Oh, Rolf, we saw his profile earlier. We should follow, the troopers will come looking for him. They'll take us back to the laboratory. This was the one donor match that we saw earlier. We better not be like, hey, we're gonna take your body. Hey dude, we've just met, that you've been very nice to us so far. We're gonna take your body. Alright, have a good day. Welcome to our humble abode, Reach. Best vacation around. Feel like your hopes and dreams in the gutter. That does not sound like the best vacation. Just joking, dude. It's the safest place this side of the wall. The best home you're gonna find here. Anyways, enough sentimental bullshit. I'm taking the car to the garage. Poor baby took a real beating back there. Uh-oh, Nani, you might have to get this just for the cool vehicles. Where do I go now? Let's meet at the bar. Enter the main building up the stairs. I'll introduce you to some people. Oh no, you might just have to get this game for the cool ass car. That can go on the tracks. I think that's pretty neat. I think that's pretty neat. Yes, how would that car come to be that looks damn fucking cool and also can ride on the train tracks? How complicated would that be? In theory. Welcome, newcomer. You can find the matriarch in the main building. She'll help. Girl, this shit is useless. Useless. Oh, so who can we talk to? I guess you, because you're important. What is this appliance? Piece of fucking junk. I thought I could watch the birdies from here. The birdies? The Phoenix bastards controlling the wall. Even they need to eat, sleep, and take a shit. If I can calculate the shift changes, I can sneak through. Phoenix City is closer than ever. There's just one tiny problem. The lens is scratched. Can't see shit. Wow, Reach. I suggest replace. Oh, I didn't think it would be like an actual vehicle was based off of. Looks like a Nissan 24OZ0Z on a frame with reinforcement for the extra wheel. Extra engine of some sort in the front. Oh, same Sevens? I just live vicariously through Nanu, right? Nanu will tell me a car fact. It'll go in one ear out the other, but I will think it's cool. I will think it's damn cool. Great advice, I'll just bring up the nearest optical service center and order a new one. Oh wait, there isn't one, smartass. Although, there's a weird girl at the arcade inside of Station Hall. She always English. She always carries a pair of binoculars with her. Tried to buy them off her once, but all she did was mutter some crap about friends and high scores. How about you go get the binoculars? Bring them, I'll take you to the city with me. How am I supposed to do that? Don't know, don't care. There's no price high enough for the chance to go back. When you're done, find me up there on the platform. I'll try to focus the pipe on the wall. Alright. Are you main quests or are there like side quests? Yeah, is it a safe place? Would it function okay? Strange counting rhyme. 1 and 2, an old termite is stalking you. 3 and 4, your mom won't see you anymore. 5 and 6, termite will chop you into bits. 7, 8, he'll grill you and serve you on a plate. 9 and 10, now you're a meal for Uncle Ben. Yay! Great. This is a fun duo. It would need more power to pull the extra train wheels since it'd be metal on metal. But it would be safe. Yeah, that's not the way I remember the counting rhyme. Get a scrap job this month, mine's make me sick. Hold on, while I have this open, I'm gonna pull that open up on my phone. Nissan Fair Lady 240Z. Oh, you're right. You're right. Not that I ever doubted you, but The fact that you just know that in your brain. The fact that you just know that in your brain's pretty cool. That you can just look at a car and be like, I know that car. 2/17/83. Another shaft collapse. Damn frostbite. I took a piece of my arm while I tried to get the boys out of there. Doctor told me to start a diary to cope. But how am I supposed to write with my left hand? Bullshit. 4/7/83. Okay, it's not that bad. No prosthesis available, so I'll have to take the scrap job. Still better than sitting around like a useless jerk. To be honest, Doc did a great job, and if it weren't for Veronica, I'd be missing a whole lot more than my forearm. Lass is a miracle worker. No nurse ever took such good care of me, even in the military hospital behind the wall. Hope she won't work herself to death, she's still so young. Also, the fact that probably, maybe you and 10 other people who play this game would recognize that car, but the artists were like, we gotta put that car in, it's pretty cool. 1/12/84. I used to spot the ore deposits in the shaft. Now I've restrained myself to find treasures in the trash. My magpie eye for the sparkly stuff never fails me. Great to know I still got it to deal with whatever life decides to throw at me. 9/30/84. I got a whole batch of nice fabric, not even unpacked. What kind of entitled douchebag from the other side of the wall threw this away? Bring it to Veronica. Lass is a fashionista. She'll sew herself a dress or two. Good old Bob Cleaver never forgets an act of kindness. Hopefully he's not dead. Same. It's, oh man, the amount of detail. The evil computer controls the government, I know it! And birds aren't real! Man, this place is huge. The old ticket machine no longer operational. But maybe later it will. What? Oh, I hope that wasn't progression. The world seems full of good men, even if there are monsters in it, huh? Is this all the time? This place is massive! Not the regulator again. Something wrong. Damn right there is. I tend to the star machine more often than I tend to my patients. I'm a doctor, not a goddamn engineer. I know a bit about machines. Maybe I can help you. I could sure do with a hand, or a leg, or a heart. A liver is nice too. What do you mean? Just kidding. Know how to fix it. Just need a spare vacuum regulator. Yo-Yo has one, but I can't leave my patients. Both are in pretty bad condition. When you pay Yo-Yo a visit, bring it to me. The only doctor here. The only one stubborn enough to carry on. There's also Veronica, my chief nurse. We read about her earlier. Works harder than me, trying to be a miracle worker. It's her day off today. That means she's handing out the pills in the old post office. No rest for the wicked. Is it hard to work at the med bay? Take a wild guess. We're fighting death with our bare hands and aspirin. Some come and go, some return, but most of them don't breathe for too long. Just make sure it doesn't hurt so bad. Lessen their pain. Need to go. You sure do. Hurry up and bring that goddamn regulator. It's okay, I'll get used to it. Doesn't hurt anymore. Old FPRS booklet. Not to be like the surest like iron lung. Acute radiation syndrome, ARS, is a general negative health effect caused by brief exposure to a strong radiation dose. Early symptoms: fatigue, fever, nausea, arrhythmia, and severe skin pain. I wonder who went through that. Later symptoms: inner organ, skin and muscle degeneration, neural dysfunction. Not always iron lung, but it could be. Oh, hell yeah. Link that boy in the Discord. Prognosis: as the blood cell production system and DNA degenerate quickly, the patient will die within 1 month. Man, it just reminds me how sad I am that Simon was pretty much fucked. So, like, someone on someone linked in the Iron Lung Reddit TikTok vid, because I don't usually go on TikTok by myself, search it out, you know, was like, yeah, doing the math on the amount of radiation that Simon was getting, he was dead pretty much by the time he took the third photograph. He was screwed since the fucking beginning. Yeah, that one person on TikTok who brought out like the whole ass radiation textbook. Right. Oh, poor Simon. Poor Simon. That's why I love reading fics where he doesn't die of radiation poisoning. Also, hell yeah, Blix, I will perceive later. But man, they were welding that man in with no hope for survival. Chronic radiation syndrome, CRS, is a general negative health effect caused by prolonged exposure to mild or low radiation doses. Early symptoms: fatigue, fever, nausea, and arrhythmia. Later symptoms: immunodeficiency, infections, cancer. Lifespan of patients varies from a few years to a decade. The outcome is still considered negative. FPRS reminder: there was no treatment for CRS in the past. However, with the progress of modern medicine, we are now able to prolong and enhance the lives of our clients. The most reliable method for CRS treatment is tissue or organ transplantation. So that's why they needed donor bodies, I guess. If you have any of the described symptoms, please contact the nearest authorized FPRS center. Yeah, I wonder why all of this radiation information sounds so familiar, considering that Simon was dying of radiation and then he blasted the whole crew with the ultra super cancer ray, and Jack threw up and probably was dead within 24 hours. Good times. Good times. Alright, I think we've reached the end. So let's see, do we have... Alright, Barnstar the station, workshop, and arcade room. Okay, so there are side quests, that's pretty neat. But it's like, I wonder why all of this is very familiar. Welcome back, Kai, we're talking about radiation. Oh yeah, Kai, have you seen Iron Lung yet? You should. This has been, Kai, this has been your daily reminder to watch. Oh, they just lifted Jack up like fucking Weekend at Bernie's. Man, imagine you're dying in a hospital bed and Ava's like... How dare Kai, it's only $10. And only $5 to rent, but I mean, why rent it when you can buy Iron Lung? But that would have been funny if they Weekend at Bernie's him. I guess they kind of did, but not really, because Jack was probably like 2 seconds away from death, and Ava was still like, weld me in the fucking sub, I swear to God. We're going down and getting that black box and or Simon. Yeah, it's literally on YouTube for $10. It's literally just 10 whole buck. I don't think we can use, yeah, we can't use the chicken machine. It's only $10 and it's very, very good. It's very, very good. Okay, that's like Union Station. I think there's another place we could go into. And then there's this. They said the bar, but I don't really know where the bar is. Because I don't want to proceed to the... Well, I guess... Yeah, I don't want to pursue the main story. But I mean, this looks like the more important area. So let's stop in here first. You won't hate it. I haven't met a single person who has hated Iron Lung. Yeah, actually yes, because well, I'm in Southern California, so movie tickets are already expensive, right? Than like the average. But I paid, the reason I didn't go see it like 80 bajillion times in theaters is that each ticket was $20 and each theater was like a 20-minute drive. So I saw it 2 times at the price of $40. I would have seen it like 5 times if tickets were like 15 or like 10 bucks. But now I can watch it infinity times for just 10 bucks. Too young for Defense Squad. What do they know? Tep was only 16 when he joined. Why can't I? Alright, I don't want to proceed. Man, this whole place is huge. Tower District's prospect. Welcome to the Towers. The Phoenix Corporation's one-of-a-kind project. A brand new type of residential building for a brand new type of living. Have you ever dreamed of working from home? Yes. Of fresh, high-quality food being delivered right to your door. Yes, yeah, it's impossible to hate Iron Lung. Worst case, you'll be neutral about it, right? But I think it's really fucking good. It does cosmic horror and slow burn horror really well. What I also really like about it is there's nothing wrong with jump scare horror, right? But I can't do it. I can do it with video games because I feel like I'm in control and I can yap to you guys the whole time. I cannot yap to someone in the middle of a movie theater experience, right? I mean, you could, but it'd be very rude. So when there's like jump scare horror, it's too much for my fragile heart. But like slow burn cosmic horror is really good. Same, because they could have done it with Ellie. They could have done it so many times, especially with Ellie's, when you first see Ellie for the first time, and she's pointed out. This, I wouldn't count this as a spoiler for Kai, because Kai doesn't know who Ellie is, right? And I don't think, and it's such a specific name, only known by the fandom people, right? So they could have done it with Ellie so easily. So very easily they could have done like a cheap jump scare with her. But they didn't. It was just the dread. It was just, you see her, and both you and Simon are like, what the fuck? And same, that's also a big reason why I saw it 2 times, right? Because all my friends, like the whole D&D group, said, oh, we saw Iron Lung, it was really good, right? You guys should see it. And I trust their opinion, except with Mickey 17. Sorry, I keep dissing that movie, but it started out really good and then it fell off. Anyway. Right, everyone was like, Iron Lung's so good, you should go see it. So I buckled up and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go see it and I'm gonna like mentally prepare and hope that I don't get like cheap jump scared. So the whole time I was actually super fucking nervous, right? Because I was so worried about like a cheap jump scare. Because yeah, same, I don't like traditional horror movies, right? A lot of the traditional horror movies scare my fragile heart too much. Right? And then once the movie ended, I was like, okay, I can relax. I really enjoyed it, and there was no cheap horror jump scares. So now I can go back and see it a second time with the knowledge that I won't be like cheap jump scared and enjoy it even more. And oh boy did I. Oh boy, I sure did. Oh boy, I sure did. And then Simon became my Blorbo. It is kind of funny the situation that I'm in right now, because when I first saw Iron Lung, Project Hail Mary wasn't out yet, so it was just all Iron Lung all the time, and it was like, hell yeah. And then I went to go see Project Hail Mary, and that was right as Bloody Mary was popping off, so then I was like, hell yeah, Bloody Mary, that's perfect. And now that Iron Lung has released on digital, I'm like, okay, now I just want straight Iron Lung stuff. And it's really hard to find. It's still possible to find straight Iron Lung stuff, but it's slightly more difficult, but I don't mind because I love Bloody Mary. I just want more straight Iron Lung for a little bit. But yeah, Iron Lung really good. Kai, even if you don't like love it, you will still, I feel like, at least somewhat enjoy it. Or at least feel neutral about it. I don't think it's possible to like super dislike it. I mean, I guess I am kind of biased because Markiplier, but I mean, it's still really good. It's still really good. Oh, Kai, you can't do that shit to me. Kai, no, you can't. You can't do that to me. Kai, you can't do that to me. Fuck. Cause I love Hig. You guys know I love Higgs. I love him. Man, I love Higgs. But also I love Simon Iron Lung, full legal name. I guess at the moment I love Simon Iron Lung a little bit more. But that's just because I'm thick, I'm deep into my Iron Lung enjoyer hours, you know? It's such a hard choice, but I'll have to go with Simon because just where the energy that I'm at right now. But Higgs is always lurking, ready. Yeah, it's recency bias, right? I'm currently in my Iron Lung hours time. Right. Right, so it is recency bias. But man, I think it's wild though, because I don't think, like, it takes a certain franchise to really stick in my brain forever, right? Like the big one being Alan Wake, and then Death Stranding, and now I think Iron Lung has joined that mix forever. I feel like Simon Iron Lung has learned his place on Thy's shelf of various blorbos that he always thinks about all the fucking time. Right, and just because he's the most recent blorbo that I put on the shelf, I'll have to go with Simon. Oh, it's such a hard choice though, how dare you? How dare you? I can't believe you. Of your own personal solar panels providing you with unlimited energy. How dare you? All the conveniences, corporate workspaces, schools and kindergartens, medical centers and park zones, theaters and shops, and of course the best security system in the country. We got the best we can offer for the people of the United States and in the incredible city inside the city. Disclaimer. Sign up for your personal piece of paradise on Earth today. Tower districts are located around the Phoenix Corporation's key objects. Residency for Phoenix Corporation employees is considered on a case-by-case basis. All other citizens can learn the conditions of residential property acquisition in any Phoenix Corporation office. Sponsored by Phoenix Marketing. I know, my future BF would also be put on the Blorbo shelf, and he will have to be the highest of them all. Sorry, Simon Iron Lung. But unfortunately, I cannot date Simon Iron Lung. Sorry, brother, the meds are prescription only. Veronica won't give you anything without doctor's orders. There are too many people worrying we need to come back later. My stuffed baby boy! Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. My stuffed crypto bio boy. Oh, here's the workshop. That darn old man locked himself in his workshop again. Hope we'll get hungry soon because I need my leg now. This man's in a bad mood. Okay, so we need to come back later. I'm assuming that after we talk to the people, then we'll be less busy and we can do some side content. But yeah, I love putting my blorbos on the shelves. Oh, no worries, no worries. Literally no worries at all. I'm like, literally, you can take your time. All right, let's check the upper floors first. Oh, okay, that's new area. Also, man, I'm very excited for my Simon plush to come in. Oh, no, I don't want him. I want to read. There we go. Give me the lore. Phoenix Corporation is born. Bulletin, September 24th, 1964. Rise of the Phoenix. Despite years of societal doubts and distrust towards FPRS, organization has continued to work tirelessly to benefit the lives of the everyday American. Some politicians and public representatives have challenged our methods, yet we continue to be guided only by our patriotic love and care for our great nation. Despite numerous obstacles, we overcame the consequences of the 1945 disaster. We supported our soldiers during the crisis in 1962. We continue to preserve and enhance the health of our entire nation. Oh, Blix, get that writing. I actually, after reading a lot of fic, I keep saying this, fellas. I'm gonna keep saying this. Whether this is true, we'll see. But I might want to write an Iron Lung fic. Someone posted on Tumblr, right, about the idea if the COI was a little bit less assholey to Simon, right? He would have made a fantastic fucking, like, submersible pilot or, like, shuttle pilot. So I'm like, imagine, right, if they pull Simon out of like his first trip down, right, and it was like, congratulations, you've done it. You're free, but now your new job is to keep doing more fucking expedition. Imagine Simon being like, fuck yeah, I'm free. And then Ava hits him with congratulations that you're now our official submersible pilot. Good job. Imagine they don't have like 80 more convicts to send down to feed to Miss Ellie, right? And they're just like, congratulations, now this is your full ass job. And then maybe, just like I read your fic out, Blix to the world, I will read out my fic. That it maybe. But yeah, I thought, wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be very ironic? Of course they outfit like the sub in like to protect at least against some more radiation. So he isn't like instant radiation dying, right? But imagine the fucking irony. It was like, congratulations, buddy, you did it. Now your new job is to keep doing this. You're free, but this is your job now. Today, history has put everything in its place. The ones who choose personal ambitions over their nation's interests were left in the past. FPRS is proud to announce that the U.S. government has placed great trust in our corporation and approved the reorganization of FPRS. From now on, we are the Phoenix Corporation. The corporate approach will allow us to unite the separate industries, not only medical but scientific, under one shared vision that we can achieve even greater progress and prosperity. Join Phoenix Corporation today for a better tomorrow. But yeah, I've just been thinking so much about the Blorbos. Alright, let's head down. Oh, is this the arcade? Can we do the side quest? Also, another really amazing post that I saw on the internet I think it was on Twitter, I think it was talking about how, like, a bunch of radiation specialists were like, hell yeah, Jack immediately threw up after getting blasted by the radiation ray? That's so radiation accurate. I find it really funny that radiation people get very excited about radiation. Hi, I'm Susan. Do you want to be my friend? No, I need something from you. Hello, I know you have binoculars. I need them, please. Also, I sip water. Let me make a note of that for next time. I had to emergency mute. I took a big sip of water and then immediately went down the wrong pipe and I was like, oh no, I need to mute. I need to mute right now. So you guys don't hear me dying. Also, hey Ava, how's it going? But yeah, we're just talking about radiation because this game also has everyone infected with radiation and we're making some radiation parallels. I know, that's the worst. It happens too when you focus so hard on drinking water that you kind of forget how to drink water. And then you're like, oh shit. Oh shit, I've forgotten how to drink water. Oh yeah, and then Avo, I was talking about a fic idea that I had. That's very kind of ironic. Because I saw a Tumblr post being like, if the COI treated him not like a piece of hot garbage and told him more about the mission, then he would have been like a really good, you know, submersible pilot. So the person talks about, well, maybe in like an AU where they live, they get to be like a shitty fucking pilot for like shuttles and shit, right? And I thought it'd be very ironic and kind of sad. They send Simon down for the first time, they bring him back up, they take him out of the sub, and they're like, congratulations, you did it, you're free. Your new job is to keep going in the fucking submarine. Right? They're like, well, we'll fit it with, like, better radiation protection and shit, right? But congratulations, your new job in the COI is to keep fucking doing all this shit. No, I only give things to my best friends, and you're not even a friend. What are the requirements for gaining friend status? You talk weird, mister. I'm Reach, I don't want to scare you. I'm just not good at talking. So yeah, imagine Ava's just like, congratulations. Your new job will put you in a better fucking sub, but your new job is to keep exploring the Blood Ocean. What a twist of fucking irony. But this time, you know, they actually care slightly more about his well-being, but he's still thrown into the fucking Blood Ocean. Yeah, get in the sub, Simon. Get in the sub, Simon. Get in the sub. Me too, Mom says I need friends, but no one wants to talk to me. We are talking, so we are friends now. Do you want to play arcade games? Never played arcade games. I do not know. Okay, Avo, for context, Reach is AI, and it's there controlling this human body right now. Yeah, imagine Simon keeps collecting blood entity pets. There's also that one, that one post on Twitter and Tumblr where they bring Ellie back at like a aquarium. They bring a small Ellie, an Ellie who has shrunk, into an aquarium tank. And it's very cute until Ellie gets in the same room as Ava and then is like, "You remember us, don't you? You didn't forget us, did you?" Yeah, it's just like that one Sonic fandom bit. "I can finally leave. Grace, I'm coming home, sweetie. I'm back in the fucking submarine again." I'm back in the fucking submarine again. Hold on, I want to see if I can find that art really quick. It shouldn't. I know they posted on Tumblr. I don't think Ellie Iron Lung is like a common tag. Oh, I also like the AUs where they throw Ellie into on Aaron. Right. Speaking of, hold, very important. They just throw Ellie on Aaron. With Rocky, Iridian, Adrian, and Grace and the whole gang. They just throw her on Aaron. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Let Ellie have her happy ending too. This one's pretty great too. I showed this one to Avo. Yeah, I don't want me burgers. Oh, we will take a me burger. I love when they just fucking throw Ellie on the fucking on fucking Aaron for fun. I like that. Oh yeah, I can show the silly ISAP post. Oh my god, they made Pride Ellie icons? Fellas, for your Pride Ellie needs. For your Pride Month Ellie needs, we've got Pride Month Ellie the E. We got Pride Month Ellie. For all your Pride Month Ellie needs. For all of our Pride Ellie needs. But where's the one that I am looking for specifically? Where's the one that I'm looking for very specific? Why'd they put iron? Okay, I need to focus. We need to find that one specific one that I am looking for. Alright, I need to focus. I need to scroll until we find it. I cannot get distracted by more Ellie. Avo, no! Avo, no! Where is it? Where is it? I have the image in my brain. People really like Ellie. I thought it would be easier to find it because it's a pretty popular post. But I forgot that people really love Ellie, and so do I. She is my hear me out. She is my baby girl hear me out. Okay, I keep getting distracted, being like, oh, look at this. This is so cute. No, I need to focus. Someone made an Ellie. Oh, no. No, Thar. You need to focus. Someone made it a keychain, but I'm like, no. I need to focus. I need to focus. Where is that? Where is that very important image? Where they put Ellie in a tank. Oh, this one's great. I don't care. I'm gonna share this one. And that's my new alien buddy, Rocky. What's your... What's your... Don't be mean, Simon. Ellie's an angel. What's you? That one's pretty good. What's yours? Horror behind beyond comprehension. But where? Here we go. Here we go. I knew I'd be able to find it. I knew it. We just had to believe. They stick her in like a little aquarium, a little tank. She likes staying in her cave. She likes staying in her cave. I love how she's in, like, you know, those fish bags that you get at the fair. Oh yeah, with the same enthusiasm, and it's just her horrors behind anyone's comprehension. And then let me show you the sad post that this person made. Let me find... Here we go. Here we go. Here it is. So late at night. Do you miss me? What? Or did you forget us? Guilt or manipulation. It's so good. It's so good. I'm so glad I found it. I knew I'd be able to find it. And I found it. We did it, fellas. We found it. We did it, fellas. We have located. Okay, perfect. I had to double check Jag wasn't here. I had to double check that he wasn't here. Sorry, Stardust. Sifrin's only spare travel wear is their pajamas, and we're the closest in size, so... It's okay, Mirabelle. Can't go in the house naked. Don't mind dresses anyways. It's been a while since I last wore one. Is that so? I was under the impression you only existed for a short amount of time. Why do you find the time to try and dress up? Oh, Dial. Oh, Dial. Oh yeah, Oh yeah, do you blame yourself? Oh, it fits so well. It fits so well. It's for context, it's the... Do you blame yourself? For what? Audio that people do a lot of memes of. Oh, it's so good. It's so peak. I love this tag. Me when my girlfriend is a fish. And in a fishbowl on my desk. Man, I want a tiny L. No, I don't. I was about to be like, I want a tiny Ellie on my desk. No, no, I don't actually. No, I don't. Don't know, and I don't want to go on the submarine. I thought about that for like 2 fucking seconds before I realized that no, actually, I do not want that. No, thank you. But what I do want is Lizor time. But let's put Lizor in game today. Let's put Lizor in the game. Where should we put Lizor today? Here we can put Lizor. We can put Lizor on the floor. Or should we put Lizor by the arcade machines? Now we'll put him on the floor. We'll take a quick 5-minute break because I need more water because I need to remember how to drink water properly. So yeah, we'll take a quick break. I'll make sure this boy is on loop and we'll be back in a few. our threats. Heavily industrial. Yeah, it's such a bop for a song called Threat Heavy Industrial. Also, everyone congratulate Kai. They bought Iron Lung. I'm so proud of her, right? She has acquired the Iron Lung. She is about to iron her lungs. We're so proud. We're so proud. Also, hey Jack, how's it going? We're doing like a mix of gameplay stuff and yapping about Iron Lung. Hell yeah. Also, speaking of Iron Lung, let me find. Oh shoot, right, it's kind of fucky because I'm not on monitor capture. There we go. Just take home Ellie. Just take home the eel. Put her in like a nice aquarium tank, right? She likes staying in her cave. Also, you know, we'll throw in an extra Lizor just for you, Kevin. Just for you. Yeah, just throw her in the blood tank. Just throw her in the fishbowl, throw her in the blood tank. Throw her in the fucking baggies that you used to get at state fairs with fish in them until we all realize that's highly unethical. Put her in the tank. Put her in the tank. And then we'll do one more Lizor. One more Lizor as a treat. Everyone say hi to Lizor for one more time. One more time. As he vibes, as he chills, as he hangs out. Lizor encore. And hell yeah, Sevens, how was the finale? I think there's still people in here who want to avoid spoilers, but on like a scale of 1 to 10, as I take a sip of water. And we look at Lizor. As we perceive Lizor. As we ponder Lizor. Look at Lizor. Look at Lizor. Alright, everyone say bye-bye, Lizor. Bye-bye, Lizor. Farewell, sweet Lizor. Farewell. Farewell, sweet Lizor. Farewell. Also, Kermit the Frog is definitely not straight. Maybe bi or pan, I can see him being. But Kermit's definitely not straight. Kermit is definitely not straight. Kermit's for the gays. Kermit's for the gays. We have claimed Kermit. 7-8, that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. That's a good movie score. And now you can scour the entirety of the internet without worrying about being spoiled. Because people, like, they were trying to hide it a little bit with the leaks. People aren't even trying to hide. But I mean, Twitter's the worst, right? At that, right? At least with Tumblr, people are pretty good at tagging things. Right? But Twitter, it's just a free-for-all. It's It's just a whole free-for-all. Oh shit! Frogs stay winning. Man, I wish I could do that. I wish I could be a frog. Gender fluid Kermit. I wish that were me. I wish that were me. Never played in the arcade. That is sad. You can play now. I have lots of games here. Y'all seem to be malfunctioning. Tempest got mad and broke my arcade cabinets when I beat his score. We're not friends anymore. Oh. I can fix them. This one needs a rectifier. Oh, we've seen the ticket machine. Just like in a ticket machine, but Mom says I should not walk around alone. But you're an adult, so you can search for it, right? Think I can do that? Cool. I'll wait here, friend. Seem to be fond of arcade machine. You gotta find the clip. Frogs have no concept of sex. They can change sex or have same shit. Frogs are the ultimate queer icons. Frogs? Why? Should we claim frogs as like our mascot? And if you don't mind sending that in the Discord too. Can we claim frogs as our mascot, please? You seem to be fond of arcade machines. Cause they're awesome. I can tell you so much about them. Mom told me people do not like talking about the arcade. Why? Maybe they like more adult things like drinking and whining. But I'm not an adult. So I spend most of the time here in the arcade. Oculars. My friend not the best one yet. Bring me the rectifier and I'll think about it. Where's your mom? Mom is working in the mines as she always does. She's very busy. Want to work with her, but she said the mines are not for children. Where's your mom? My mom? I don't have a mom. I have the body. I have Warren. You have a dad. Cool. Wish I had a dad too so we can play in the arcade together. I mean, kinda. Have to go. See you soon, friend. Please remember about the rectifier. Alright, we know where to get that, so let's go do that really quick. Before we get distracted by finding other things. I think us gays should just take the frogs as our own. Uh-oh. Did I oh. There we go. Oh, I just had to push a little bit more forward. But I think frogs should be our icon. I think frogs should be our mascot. Frogs are great. If frogs were like very, I don't think they're too difficult to keep, but they're a lot of responsibility to keep. It's the ticket machine, but I don't know what a rectifier looks like, Warren. Susan will know. We should take everything here back to her. Multitude of electronic components found inside the station's ticket machine. These rusty scraps were the only spare details available to disposals, but those who know how to use them can do real miracles, like creating complicated handcrafted prosthetics, making old tech come back to life. Alright, let's take it back. So I will watch frogs and perceive frogs, but I will not own a frog because that's a lot of responsibility. Exactly. Exactly. Ever since turning the frogs gay. The chemicals in the water started turning the frogs gay. Hell yeah, frog. Yep. Frogs for the win. Frogs for the win. Oh, that's turning the freaking frogs gay. That, I don't know anyone who doesn't know that. Unless Kai, you hit me with the I don't know what that means. Sorry, I don't know what a rectifier is. Here's everything I found. Wow, so many things. Now I can prepare more games. All the games. Just give me a second. Man, they better not expect me to be good at arcade games to beat your quest, ma'am. It worked, my arcade cabinets are back. Reach, you are officially my best friend. As my best friend, you can play as much as you like. Next time, repair more arcade cabinets, but now you can try to beat the high score for a reward. I helped you. Can you help me now? I need the binocular. Please don't make me play your arcade. Mom will not let me give them away. She's afraid someone clumsy will break them. No, come on, man. I was hoping. But if you beat my high score and prove you're good enough, I'm sure she will not mind. Alright guys, let's be bad at arcade games together. How to play. Alright, control the Phoenix Mobile with left stick. Take bold donors from the streets until you fill the Phoenix Mobile. Drive Phoenix Mobile to the hospital. What kind of arcade game is this? Move organs from donors to customers. Be careful not to touch the borders. Don't worry, everyone will make it somehow. What's your high score? Alright, sus 5,000. Where's all the customers? Oh, does it point? Oh, it points to where I need to go. What? What? Oh, it's like operation. This is one hell of a fucking arcade game. Oh, I killed him. I killed him. I killed him. Alright, I don't think we're getting the high score this time, but I think now we know how the game works. Oh, I see you. Alright, then we need to go back to the hospital. What a game this is. Oh, hospital. And then we need to do operation. Oop. Oh, we can keep going. Yeah, we're definitely not getting the high score this time, but we will get the high score next time of our favorite organ donator arcade video game. Oh, what was our score? Reach, I'm assuming. Oh, we were pretty close. We were pretty close. We can do it. Now that we know how the game works. We can do it, like, easily. We don't go to the hospital yet. There's still one more boy to pick up. Easy, Tony. Easy hospital simulator. There you are. We're so good at surgery. This might as well be Rhythm Doctor. Oh yeah, we're already at high score. We're already at high score. Easy. We're the surgery god. Might as well call me Dr. Thigh. I mean Dr. Thigh Sonic. Or that's Dr. Sonic to you. Easy. Look at this score. Look at this high score. I am the coolest. The game is primitive but engaging. Should tell Susan I beat the high score, Warren. You did it, best friend. Come back next time for more games and rewards. Beating your high score and my best friend enough to have your binoculars now. More than that, you're my super extra mega hyper best friend now. Here, just do not break them, please. Have to go. See you soon. Nice. Model was used widely by the military before Phoenix Corporation implemented eye modifications for the soldiers. The engraving reads, Corporal Matthew McMillard, in memory of his service in the Bay of Pigs. Easy. Easy. Alright, let's go turn this in. Because, yeah, this guy was, I believe, further outside. Easy side quest. Easy. Alright, where was this guy? I think it was more towards the start. Because I think we talked to him pretty... Oh no, didn't he say he was going, like, somewhere else? The train platform. Where's the train? Is it up here? Nope, up. This must be the train platform. There you are, buddy. The guarantee for this generator expired a long time ago. It could malfunction any moment. Just look at those bad boys. Some serious gear here. Military model too. Wonder how that weirdo got her hands on them. Whatever. Alright, I'll change the lens and you start the generator. Must warn you that the light reflected by the panels may cause a severe retinal burn. Did I ask for a lecture? Now shut up and turn on the fucking generator already. No problem. It's on now. Do you think we can see through the patrols, Warren? It works. It goddamn works. Hey, health increased. Let's see now. Troopers at the gate, patrols on the wall, but they're sweating like pigs under this bastard solar panels. Be careful, do not look at the... Ah, I can't see! We warned you, idiot! We can't see! Also, hell yeah, Avo. We gave this guy binoculars to add on to his telescope lens and he burned his fucking eye. But we told him not to. Oh, and then we also played Hospital Surgery arcade game. That was pretty cool. It's a retinal burn. Depending on the longevity of exposure, vision may return. May return? May return? Huh. It's promised I may return home when I gave those fuckers my eye. Let me take you to the station. We can find someone to help. Get away from me. I just need to blink it out. I just need to blink fast enough. Blink some more. Alright, bud. We warned you. We told you could get a retinal burn. And then we got the super mega cool high score on take organs. We drove a hospital car to pick up donors and then transplanted organs from one person to another, the arcade game. Okay. Oh, we can't go to the workshop yet. I imagine until after we do main story stuff. Well, you just need to blink it out. You just need to blink it out. You just need to blink it out. Then you'll understand the hospital surgery minigame. Alright, so... up is something... We went down left, so we can check down right. That's a wall. Gondolas are safe too. Hollow bullshit. No chance in hell I'm leaving the station. Just solve all your problems by blinking it away. Oh, we got some tunes. But we'll stick with main OST for now. Oh, that's a wall. Okay. Up it is. But man, I kicked ass at that minigame though. I like when games like give you a quest, but they don't make like a side quest, and they don't make it impossible, you know? They don't make it impossible for no reason. Oh man, no $1.99 hot dog? Like Costco? How dare. We talked about this type of bullshit plan before, Tempest. And you are? Reach, you kept me waiting, dude. Come on, show them, show them. I found this firearm. Its malfunction is currently out of order. And that's your game changer, Tempest. One broken gun can't change shit. Oh, you don't get it. I'll fix the gun and it'll work, and then... Then what? You'll use the gun to storm the wall and wipe out your squad like last time? Wow. You didn't even need a gun to wipe out your own people back in Prospero. Get out, Tempest. I was just... out. Reach right. Sorry you had to witness that. It's a kind and caring place, but we've all been through our fair share of hardships. Stay away from that kid noob. He's stubborn as a mule and can't see farther than his nose. But he saved me. You should reflect on that, Ironwood. You and Tempest share more than you think. I'll help you once I finish my work. Explore the station for now and make yourself at home. Tempest seems like a good person to me. Don't let his juvenile fervor charm you. That boy knows shit about life. Some of his escapades cost us way too much. My advice to you, Reach, trying to fall victim to the games he plays with death. You Matriarch are in charge here, is that correct? Alas, Tempest is as well. We're the council chosen by the people. And they chose Tempest? Not like anyone else volunteered, though. I supervise scavenging what's left of mining. Exchange the resources we find for food and medicine with the corpse. Matriarch makes sure everyone lives in peace with themselves and each other. And Tempest and his squad protect us from the scum that roams around among the ruins of the old world. There you go. Just don't get yourself in any trouble. Phoenix set city wall specs. High, long, big depth, lots of shit with security. That pretty much sums that up. Tempest might be hot-headed, but he has a good soul. Why do you tell Tempest to get out? He said something wrong on purpose, something harsh and hurtful. The boy is still very young. He grew up here behind the wall. Never knew the life we lived before, the choices and sacrifices we all had to make. But now you are here, so there's nothing left to lose. Starting life anew feels liberating, don't you think? Is Ironwood always like that? Unsociable, stern, easily irritated, and dead tired? Yeah. He's the most hardworking, reliable man on the entire station. His past is a heavy cross to bear, but he's still standing. I trust Ironwood with my life, as everyone else here does. Alright, see you later. Cat, can we pet? It's a peculiar creature. I have an inexplicable urge to observe its existence and maybe pet? No, we can't pet the cat. Come on, Reach. Come on, you want to pet the cat so bad, don't you, buddy? Oh, can't pet the cat. And no $1.99 hot dog. What a scam. What a scam. You know, it's the same every time, Reach. Every goddamn time. What's the same? Everything. Ironwood, Matriarch, they never believe in me. They never listen. The truth is, Reach, they're comfortable where they are. Too scared to do something that matters. No big deal, I don't need them. After all, there are no unlockable doors. Oh, there's someone who helped unlock those fossils. First door on the side street, I'll be there. But first I need some time to cool down. Go explore the station, Reachy boy. Meet new folks, offer them help, make an impression. Alright, I imagine now we can do more side stuff, maybe. Like... Yeah, from the workshop. Alley to the right. Oh yeah, it was outside. Now we should be able to peruse. Was it? I think it was in here. Alright, here we go. Now we can do all the side quest stuff. Note to Yo-Yo, cheers old man. Sorry I won't see you in person this time. Leaving again tomorrow morning. We just returned from the raid. We researched Missouri, I think. Same shit everywhere, roadblocks, quarantine zones, and fucked up ecology. The Corps evacuated that small town I told you about a couple years ago. Moved everyone behind the wall and turned the town into a goddamn panda factory. But guess what? I found some healthy looking corn. Not a lot, but it has potential. So could you put together something like a hydroponic bed? I'll try to sprout the seeds. Even if a few cobs are all we get, at least the kids will taste some real popcorn. Or, you know, just regular corn, because that's pretty good too. And probably healthier. Real popcorn. Tasty. Reach, let me introduce you to my homeboy Yo-Yo. He's a bona fide tech wizard. Used to work power banks, batteries, and other electromagnetic stuff. Magnetic. You got something pretty special for me to take a look at, Reach. Oh, hi, bud. You have a damaged firearm. I need to function again so I can get back. Hey, we all after that boyo. This gun may be the only thing that can really help. Hand it over. Newer model, but the same principle. Safe to hold, but if you try to use it, boom, you're dead. Reach, Tempest, you told me you can use it. Is that true? Yeah, the bioscanner is damaged, so... It's not. The energy system is damaged, sure, but the bioscanner is intact. Curious to use it in What? The thing you just dropped could have killed us all. God damn it, Tempest. What was I have a kinetic coil prototype that the Corp didn't manage to steal. That'll replace the energy system just fine. I wonder why we can use the... But the battery state troubles me. Let's see what the problem is. Wait. My eyes. Let's see what the problem is. Just doesn't make sense to me. My friend Adrian from Project Hail Mary is in the database. But he never agreed to be a donor. There must be a technical mistake. It's impossible. Reach doesn't make mistakes. Well, I'm gonna check on your friend. I wonder why we can use the weapon. Maybe because we're important. Hey, because we're important in the company. Welcome, you're logged in as Warren Marsh at PhoenixInside.corp. Our doctor. Okay. But the thing is Warren even, like, mentally there anymore? Right? Because we're just like an AI in his brain piloting his body. And he did have that whole fucking freak out at the start of the game, right? Where Reach told him to go to get some fucking rest, you dumb idiot. And Warren's like, no, I got work to do, and then his heart rate went insane, and then everything malfunctioned and exploded. True, are any of us mentally there anymore? Simon and I are lung sure is it. And neither is Ellie. Let's check our mail. You have 2 new messages. Here, let me move my cursor out of the way. Oh, mood, Kai, me too. Dr. March, our team prepared your statement for the annual press conference. Reminding you that you're present at the press conference is not required. We know how important it is to not distract you from your research. For any mistakes found, contact us as soon as possible. Dear friends, unfortunately I'm not able to attend the conference in person, but I managed to take a short break from work to make some notes about recent events. Grim rumors have spread about across our country lately. Talks about cruel body experiments, forced ownership, and even kidnappings flooding hearts and minds. I think that's kind of true. But vile people have tried to ruin the Phoenix Corporation's reputation since the very beginning, and they never succeeded. The police have already investigated the sources of the rumors and arrested the culprits. As a citizen, I want to thank PCPD for keeping us all safe and sound. As a scientist, I assure you that REACH continues to exist solely to serve humanity. So, is there multiple Reaches? Or just our one Reach who is with us right now? Any donorship is voluntary, and the donors and their families receive a worthy compensation for helping those in need. Since the launch of REACH in 1965, the Phoenix Corporation saved over 20 million lives, and the nation's economy experienced incredible growth based on the Phoenix Corporation inventions. Together, we've rebuilt and improved our society. Today, every resident of the city has the opportunity to live and prosper. In the nearest future, pain, illness, and suffering will become nothing but a remnant of our difficult past, except for, the people that you're fucking taking organs from. As the creator of REACH, I'm grateful to be a proud of the most humane project in world's history. Thank you. Press X to doubt that shit. Alright, let's check our other mail. It certainly is, REACH. Hey Warren, found another Stevens code block. Some old calibration rules and authorization stuff. Don't know how it keeps popping up in the logs. That's bullshit. He left us like 15 years ago. Maybe it's a neuroprofile imprint or something. I'll send Kevin to dig into just that, so don't nag on him, please. Bosses want to keep REACH squeaky clean and safe. Alright, access granted. Search. Oh, I need to scroll. Checking ID, name, Adrian James Cromwell. Sex M, birth date 11/24/56, document, main donor shop and kidneys. Passes voluntary, accepted. Both his kidneys? Just ran a diff against your friend, he's in the database, there's no glitch there. Clear it for a sign-off. I'm not sure. Listen, Sophie, a bit of friendly advice. Starting your career with confrontation is a bad idea. Best thing to do is just follow orders and get on with your job. Okay. Yeah, none of this shit is voluntary. None of this shit is voluntary. Dude, you alright? You went all woo all of a sudden. Yeah, I just had a flashback, don't worry. Cannot explain what happened, but I'm fine now. Our body might be a right piece of shit, but I think we assumed that from the beginning. Okay, yo, what you got for us? It's done. This new energy system charges blasts with impact energy. The more you hit, the more you can shoot, in theory. In theory. We need goddamn practice. Here, use it with caution. Remember, it'll explode in any other hand other than yours. Make sure to keep it away from a certain tempest. Time for a real test. Come on, show this bad boy a good time. Fine, got plenty of them anyway. Hit the mannequin, gather enough energy, then shoot. Alright, attacking, countering enemies gains energy. It decreases by dodging and being passive. When the energy bar is filled, plus R2 to shoot an enemy with the devastating effect. Listen, heavy threat industrial is just part of the experience. Alright, here we go. Wow, Reach, my man, that was rad. Huh, means a murderer are still what the corporation does best. That's all you can do. Without a new weapon battery, the gun will perform at full power. Can you make a new one? Tried once, exploded while testing, and blew his arm off. Matriarch was most compatible, so she donated hers. Why? Yes, that was, well, charitable is an understatement. I guess maybe he's the science guy. I guess he needs both arms for, like, tech stuff. Yeah, Matriarch is tough as hell, would bend over backwards to keep us all alive. Ain't that the truth? Guess what? I think I know where to get one. Uncle Ben's rifle. An old one, but since it's a rifle battery, it should be powerful enough. Is it safe to put a rifle battery in a handgun? Wait, so you want to infiltrate Termite Lair to steal their leader's most prized possession? That's insane. It's coming from a person crazy enough to help you. Come on, old man, it'll be fine. I have a plan with this guy, a round piece of cake. Here, I thought you had outgrown your thirst for danger. No, at least let your friend catch some breath. Also, you're a good guy. Sure. Reach, go rest at my place to the right of here. I'll catch up with you a bit later. But first, I got a side quest. I do love the Forb guy. That boy will never change. Alright, I have a side quest though for you. Better be important. How did you get here? Crossed the line, got the corporation mad, nothing special. Is that because of the batteries? Declined to sell the patent rights, so they took them by force. Now my batteries power up their guns. Used against those they were meant to help. Nothing worse than that. This is a corporation terminal. Almost fully operational, enough for us to keep in touch with the latest trends. There's access to it limited. Initially it wasn't, but people got a bit overwhelmed. You know, it is the internet. I am curious. What may this be? What mayhaps this be? Oh, I love, oh, that's a good meme. I'll save it for later. But hell yeah. Hell yeah. So Matriarch moved to here for the sake of everyone's mental health. Feel free to use it anytime. You seem to be the type to handle lots of information well. Doctor needs a vacuum regulator. He asked me to come and collect it from you. That Sawbone's broken again. What a waste. This is the last one. Take it. Tell him to better take care of the transfusion machine next time. Swear he used that machine more than I used my blowtorch. Thank you, Yo-Yo. Alright, alright. Got what you need, so now give me some peace and leave me to my work. Part machine, once used, and radiation disease treatment. It was made by Phoenix Initiative scientists. I like how I'm saying radiation as if it's a fucking reference to iron lung instead of an actual thing. Long before donor transplantations became common. Everything's an iron lung reference if you believe in yourself. All right, let's check. We'll check the news first, and then we'll visit an underground chat room. Spicy. All right, minor accident. Last night, a minor accident occurred in the Phoenix City laboratory. I think that was us. Thanks to the coordinated work of facility personnel and PCPD squads who arrived on site minutes after the incident, the patients undergoing treatment were successfully evacuated and transported to the laboratories in neighboring cities. Facility press office guarantees that the high quality of their medical services won't be affected by the incident. Phoenix City Laboratory won't be open for tours until further notice. For the safety of Phoenix City citizens, all roads surrounding the laboratory are temporarily cordoned off. Let's visit an underground chat room. Phoenix Underground, the home of the truth. The place for those with their eyes wide open. PC Laboratory Incident. Mighty Hammer 28 says, BS, they expected us to believe it was minor. Why so many cops then? My lab contact says they got 2 weeks of paid vacation. No way, it's minor. And the lab's night shift is missing. Sure, Feeney's gonna interrogate the hell out of them. Destroyer Duck says, we need to investigate who is with me in all caps. Shut up, dude. You wanna go? Wanna get fucked? The area's off limits. Think something happened to Reach. Hope that robot finally choked on blood and exploded. Smile. About that. Are you dumb? There is no Reach, dumbass. It's just corpse propaganda. They use a squad of indigo children. I have proofs. Oh, there he goes again. Man, we should ban Destroyer Duck already. Oh, and that's just the stuff that we read. Alright, let's head back to the doctor guy. I think same as everyone else. Oh, can we talk to Veronica now? Dog! Come. Can we pet the dog at least? Can we pet the dog? Excalibur doesn't bite, he's just overprotective. Need meds. No, Tempest sent me here. Wait for him outside. Don't bother, Tempest only brings home those he likes. I trust him. I'm Veronica, nice to meet you. I'm Reach. I am new. Still shocked, aren't you? I get it. Life turned on unexpected turn you didn't ask for. Yeah. Just remember you're not alone. You can always talk to me or anyone else on the station. Get your fucking dog. She don't bite. Yes, she do. You sound strange. Like a cheap counselor. Like a machine. We would know because we're a machine. It's the collar, helps me breathe, eat, and talk. How to do that without a larynx? Get your fucking dog. Hi, buddy, you've been a good boy, right? Right. Oh shit, they're dating. Hey babe, don't talk too much, okay? That really is the last. Don't tell me you're gonna miss my beautiful voice. Hey Reach, I got a gift for ya. Let's go. Tempest. No rush. Finish your talks. Rest well. Yada yada. I'll be vegging out in my room. Alright, so I guess this is where we're crashing for the night. But we need to turn in some quests. Come grab me when you're ready. Listen, Reach, sometimes Tempest can be pushy and reckless. Make sure you're not doing anything you don't want to, okay? Oh, I like Veronica. Okay. Take your time to get familiar with the station. Or we can just talk. Up to you. Tempest will wait for you in his room. Don't rush. Tempest saved my life. And a dozen other people too. Why does he do that? I don't understand. We don't know each other before. Because that's what Tempest is all about beneath the loud voice and bad temper. In his eyes, we all deserve a second chance. Even if it means an endless fight with something much stronger than him. So he'll protect anyone on the station until his last breath. Welcome back, Kai. Even Ironward can't deny it. Tempest inspires others. Because he sees them as someone worth fighting for. What happened to your larynx? It's alive and well, just in someone else's neck. Oh, she was forced. Did you sell it? I was a singer, so take a wild guess. You did not. I'm sorry, my voice was the only thing I valued in myself. Oh, that's fucking cruel. Only thing I valued in myself. The corpse offered me a lot of money for it, I refused. The next day they came and took what they wanted anyway, no compensation. Man, only a one-way ticket to the death pit for a soon-to-be dead. But Tempest saved me, brought me here. Then he asked Yo-Yo to make me this talking collar thing, and the rest is history. Man, I think I need to go. Stay safe. Man. Different clothes, but sewn in the same style. Presume that Veronica is fond of tailoring. Man. I mean, I kind of figured. Alright, let's go talk to the doctor guy. Gotta remember where he is. And that's just needlessly cruel too. That's so fucking needlessly cruel to take her one fucking passion and be like, no, fuck you. Alright, yeah, here's the hospital. Man, I think our body was a right piece of fucking crap. But we're not the body anymore. We're the AI in our head. So I think it's because I don't know really how much Reach is involved. Right, obviously he's like the robot guy. AI program, but I don't know how much. Yup, the fact that they didn't even give any like compensation even at well, it's scummy either way. Man, brought the regulator. Finally, now step aside, let me do my thing. It's done, he'll live, at least for today. But you have two patients here, they both need help. Listen, pal, I'm sorry, but there's only enough blood for one person. And there's no blood ocean. It was either two dead men or one alive. Simple math, really. Let's leave them be. Both have a long road ahead. Take this for your trouble. With the machine working again, I don't need it anymore. What I wouldn't give for an old-fashioned right about now. Alright, looks like... Yeah, looks like we're ready. Oh yeah, we're done here. Man. Man. But I mean, you know, you have to, if you only have so many resources, you have to pick one. Can't let two people die if you can save one of them. And there's no blood ocean, so we can't get like a shit ton of blood. Such is life. Alright, let's... I think we're good because our optional quest of like explore everything is gone. So I think we can have our boy hit the sack. Oh, I passed it. But yeah, I'm worried when eventually Warren is gonna get like control of his body back. Because I think Warren's a right piece of... Our body is a right piece of work. I don't know how conscious he is though right now. Does he know what Reach is doing? Is he just a body? People are lack options, but they still try to remake this place into something familiar. Reach, buddy, make yourself at home. How do you like my modest collection? That is a lot of things. Doing great, buddy. I know, right? It takes a lot to sort the wheat from the chaff, you know? Well, plenty of good times here, but that's for later. For now... Okay, I give up. Have a look around. I'm so curious what'll catch your eye. Oh, hell yeah, I'll snoop. Veronica teaches me to play. And honestly, I think I've got the talent. And there's Devour, the Keeper of Guitars. I'm just being silly. That's my chill out zone. Best place to read, to listen to music and doze off. The Gem of the Road, handmade. I keep the map updated and use it to plan patrol routes and other stuff. Man, I'm so worried when like Warren's gonna get his body back. I hope he never does. I hope Warren's dead forever. I'm not ready for like a potential redemption arc for him. Are you done, pal? Great. I'm much happier with Reach at the moment. Come on, follow me. Where are you? Down here. Come, take the elevator. It's safe now. Now? You mean it wasn't before? It's fine. Let's go down. Oh wait, no, fuck. I should have looked to the right. Maybe there's shit on the right. We'll probably be coming back up. Or not. This place is well equipped despite its limitations. It's fascinating. Oh yeah, may not be apple pie order, but it's where the magic happens. You weird catchphrases, Tempest. One man's junk is another's treasure, and I just love breaking stuff to make stuff. The coziness, on the other hand, that's Veronica's charm. She makes it home for us. Look around if you want. I'll wait. Stuff to keep my baby. Oh man, if only Nani was still awake. They'd be a big fan of like this whole garage area. She needs special treatment after most of our rides. Man, if only she was still here. Yo-Yo says it's called a katana. If it weren't for the awkward hilt. Oh, you're still here? Perfect. I'm like, they're still here. This is for you. This is for you. And hell yeah, boy. Yo-Yo says it's called a katana. If it weren't for the awkward hilt, it'd be my go-to weapon. I'm like, this spot's for you. Prefer to work out when no one's watching. Nice way to let off some steam, which I often need. Alright, hold on. I want to go back up. Because there might be something to the right. Yeah, this whole damn area for you. And I think this game's only 20 bucks. Alright, there is no secret. But I needed to know. I couldn't move on if I knew that I missed something. Hashtag not an ad, but it could be. Yeah, I think it's either 20 or 25 bucks. It's pretty cheap. This place, it's where I truly feel like myself. That gift you mentioned, what is it? Oh, you'll like it. Ready? Ta-da! What is it? An why? This isn't Minecraft. An enhanced pickaxe, a miner's best friend, high-tech and user-friendly. I borrowed it from a good man, my mentor. This picture craves cracking some termite shells. Why would I need a pickaxe? Now that's a damn fine question. Luckily, I got a plan to share. So we break into the termite lair, then we take the battery from Uncle Ben, easy peasy. That does not sound like a very good plan. It'll be fine, Richie boy. If you have questions, ask away. If not, then jump on in, let's go. I have questions. I love Shapes and Beats likes, but maybe they should have come up with a more legally distinct name. But I may try out the demo. I thought termites were our enemies. Hell yes they are. Then why do you think their leader will give us a gun battery? He won't. Uncle Ben is an absolute psycho, only speaks through violence. He rules the termites with iron fists and they worship him like a god. So getting the battery might be a little tricky. But it's something we can't do, trust me. Where's this termite lair located? Remember the Prospero thing I mentioned? Yeah, Matriarch and Ironwood were very upset with you because of it. You don't say. Prospero was Ironwood's life work, the greatest coal mine in the country. And all went to hell, quite literally. You'll see it yourself, it's right where we're going. Alright, I'm gonna take a sip, and we're gonna go. Yeah, it's one thing to make a Shapes and Beats like, right? But it's another thing to sound like you're the generic version at the grocery store. I think I'm ready to go. Finally, jump in the car and off we go. But I do like games that are like Shapes and Beats. Oh, Nanu, this is for you. This is for you. The good camera angle and everything. Nanu, this is for you. You specifically. You specifically. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, so busting is going to take a bit more effort than I made it out to be. I think that's what he said. Looks like the termites have collapsed the tunnel to block off their base. If you need me to get like more reference things, we can look at it. I'll have to leave my baby behind and go on foot. Hold on, I have to look at the car. It's very important. Oh, we can kinda look see a little bit here. I can't go any further left. But look at that boy. Look at that boy. Yeah, Afterbeat, that's a better name. Ooh, so it might not be, it might be something else. That might be your homework. Oh, that might be your homework, I say, as you come up with the name in 2 seconds. Dodge Daytona. As I compare the two, they do look very similar, so I can understand why they would be easily mixed up. But look at that boy. It was funny. I was about to be like, that's your homework, and you come with me with the full answer in 2 seconds. Just how you do your actual college homework. You were like the best anti-procrastinator I've ever seen. You were the ultimate and let there be light. Getting stuff done early. Oh, we can move. The great thing, and here's the subway stop. You know it used to be ran like a cattle market. The great thing is that you can't really tell when the cutscene ends and begins. Workers from all over the city were coming to Prospero to make a living. You can look around if you want to, then let's move. It's not the coziest place to stay. Alright, let me peruse. Let's get the map. Phoenix City subway and elevated line system. There are a lot of stations. No, has it been? No, it's not been that long. It hasn't been that long. No, the passage of time. Damn, you started some pre-homework before the fall semester. Yeah, because it's only June. It's only June. The professor's gonna come in and be like, damn, Nanu, you did all of your fucking homework before before I even handed out the syllabus. Man, has it really been that 8 years? 8 years. I'm kind of sad because I remember they talked about like adding in like a level editor or like a beat map editor, stuff like that, where people can make custom levels. I don't think that ever happened, which is very sad. But apparently they're still working on it. Apparently there's like a new update coming eventually. I don't know what eventually is. But no, how is it that old? Someone drew a back line across the map. I think it represents the wall. How has it been that long? Information board, welcome to Prospero. One of the U.S.'s largest coal deposits was discovered in 1950, just on the outskirts of Phoenix City. It was clear as day that it required an extraordinary shaft to handle it. Don't word it like that, news article, please. Thus Prospero was born, but not in a kinky way. This experimental mining complex first introduced the on-site assembly lines for the mining machines and equipment, allowing the non-stop coal extraction from 7 shafts. Why does coal mining sound so fucking kinky? Nowadays, every modern coal mine follows Prospera's example. But Prospera still remains the technological frontline that houses the brightest, the strongest true patriots that work tirelessly to provide our energy system with high-class fuel. You're all good, Nanu. Get some rest, get some sleep. And today we all learned that mining is very kinky. We learned the very important fact. Not yet. I want to see if there's anything back here that we can perceive. Or if it's just that tiny rat. Alright, I imagine then this is just the, yeah, it's just the way back. But yeah, have a good night, have a good sleep. At least some of us need to save our sleep schedules. The rest of us are kind of screwed. But at least some of us can still save them. Before it's too late. That's big fair. I'm thinking also we'll call it pretty soon. But man, this game's really good so far. Let's maybe do like 30 more minutes. We can proceed. Let's carry on. But man, I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this quite a bit. Hold on, can we go up the oh no, this is damn, looking on our side, those bastards raced the train car. Used to be lower, and lower equals better because it could use it to get across. But you like save your sleep schedule before it's too late. How do we get across now? Well, Richie boy, that's where the what? How? Pickaxe comes in. You snag it on the wall, you climb up, and you lower the car from the other side. Oh, so it's kind of like a platforming thing. Just watch the pointy end. Is there a button for it, or is it automatic? Oh no. Oh no, it's not automatic, guys. Alright, circle in combat, so that's what circle's used for. To break the enemy armor. Armored enemies are immune to basic attacks and gun blasts until their armor is destroyed. And then square. So many more buttons. As in this wasn't in the demo. The pickaxe wasn't in the demo. Oh. All these sneaky buttons. Nice. So I guess there's just like more outside of side quests. There's more general secrets. It's just a basic swing. Oh, I'm probably gonna miss so much shit though. Oh no, don't go down there. Alright, now jump. Good. I almost good boyed him. Armored enemies are immune to basic attacks and gun blasts if their armor is destroyed. Press circle for heavy attack. Okay. Ah, I gotta remember X's dodge. I need to heal. Top. Okay, so I can still counter them. Ah, I got him. X. X is dodge. X is dodge. X is dodge. X is... I don't know why my brain can't associate X with dodge. Alright, hold on. Before I use that, let us investigate. Any more? Any secret? No, that's just a wall. I gotta remember X is dodge. X is dodge. Oh, that smell. They've just grilled someone here. Absolute animals. Let's keep going. Well, now they're dead. Oh, why don't I ever use my finisher? Okay, let's refocus. Zen time. Deep breath in. Deep breath in. And deep breath out. Deep breath out. Good, we needed that. You're a good breather, Reach. Thank you. Let's keep it that way. It's gonna get tough from here on out. Also, hey, Stell, how's it going? After you. We're playing Replaced. It's really good so far, right? Pixelized story, combat, just really good time. We are an AI stuck in Warren's head and controlling him. We don't know how much consciousness that Warren has, but we're kind of glad because Warren kind of sucks ass. Kind of piece of shit. So I much prefer Reach being in control of the body, and I hope that it stays that way. Jost woke up, perfect time for a Thigh stream. Because our body, Warren, is at least, well, we know he's doctor status in like the totally 100% trustworthy corporation. Doubt. And the whole thing is that they say it's voluntary, right? But it's clearly not voluntary. We learned that from the text and also learned that from a character. That, so there was a nuclear bomb that went off in the 40s, right? In the 60s, I believe they discovered the Phoenix program and the Phoenix Corporation. And what they do is they donate. They have donors, quote unquote, who donate their body parts totally not voluntarily to the Phoenix citizens, right, who need them, and then they're tossed over the wall, left to die, and then the ones that survive are rescued and come here. And we were they didn't realize that we were not a disposal, right? We're just a guy, but they still tossed us over the edge. Okay, buddy, so it's gonna be easy. Now we're getting a battery for our gun. Well, probably not easy, but let's be optimistic. We have two problems, you see. Problem one's right in front of us. The rift is hella wide. Hell of a wide drop, we need to cross it. Problem 2 involves those idiots back there. There's a cart flying by. You're going to get shot at. First problem sort of thanks to your trusty pickaxe. How do we solve problem 2? That's simple. It's time to provoke the bull and see those horns. Tempest, oh my god, you stupid fucking idiot. What are you? Morning, fellas. God damn it. Reach, it's time. You're so stupid. Man, if you guys had a brain cell, it would be lonely. Run. Alright, I'm going. I'm going. Shit. Oh, that's nice that they gave me a nice checkpoint. What? Oh, because there's the guys. I was so focused on pickaxing that I forgot there were the dudes. Yeah, pixel art games slap. Especially this one. This one has a fantastic art style. It looks so pretty. Fuck it, we ball. No, over. There's only one cart. Rolf successfully drew most of the attention to himself. Oh, that's Tempest's real name. Reach, I forgot he had a real name for a second. Oh shit, I didn't mean to. I'm so used to him being called Tempest that I forgot he had like his legal name. Alright, where are we going, bud? Is there a thing that we can... Oh, here we go. Oh... Let's wait. Okay, let's wait again. Back. Alright, hold. Shit, hold again. I was too fast. Faster, please. Hold. Alright, go. Go. Drop. Pickaxe. Okay, we're okay. Alright, how far is the light? Okay, the light goes all the way over there. Alright, swing. We gotta go. Probably unaware that your body can endure such physical exertion, Warren. But yeah, this game looks so... Okay, we need to hold. Hold. Go. Are you kidding me? Why didn't that work? Maybe I need to drop down to the lower one, potentially. Hold. But no, it looks like I could grab. No, okay. That's mean. That's mean. Oh, shit. Nope. Oop. Ignore that. God, okay, I'm too greedy. I need to actually wait. I can't just fucking zoom. I need to actually wait for like 2. God damn it. I need to wait for 2 seconds. go. Okay, we need to get to the lower one. There we go. There we go. We almost crossed the bridge. Our timing must be precise. Oh, we can't jump that. Okay. Over. Over. Can we make that? Yeah, okay, just barely. Oh my goodness, that's so lucky. Hup. Can they see me in here? No. Okay. Or maybe as long as we're not moving. Hup. God, I should have moved. That's okay. Hup. I should have just kept zooming. Hup. In. Hup. 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 Up and over. Good job. There we go. Hopefully, Rolford is safe. He's the key variable in our long-term success equation. Oh no, we're not planning on taking his body, are we? He is a donor match. He is a donor match. But I think we've gotten friends enough with him that I think he'll be okay. We need to find this Ben and take his battery warren. The hell? Oh, you're a beef. You're so fucking dead. Oh, you're a beef. There we go. I need to remember to R2. I need to remember to R2. Heal. Top. Okay, yeah, he's unarmed. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I'm still not used to the armored stuff, right? But that wasn't so bad. Oh, hold on. There was something to read. But I think, yeah, I don't think there's... I think there's an option to climb up over here. Yeah, here we go. Hold on, we need all the lore. We need all the secrets. Ironwood's interview, Evening Bugle, September 4th, 1955, meeting Prospero's head and heart. In his office, Robert Ironwood keeps the Medal of Honor next to the photo of his wife and daughter. Veteran former Marine, he, however, doesn't create the impression of a Martinet. His intelligent charisma and gentle smile speak for themselves. It's no wonder Ironwood's assignment to the position of the head of the Prospero mining complex was so well received by the miners community. Take 10 years ago, could I imagine myself leading our country's largest coal mine? No chance, Ironwood laughs. This responsibility is an honor, and I'll do my best to live up to the expectations. Robert Ironlung. Listen, everything's Iron Lung if you just believe in yourself. Everything's Iron Lung. Everything's Iron Lung. Especially since none of the characters in Iron Lung have last names, so all their legal names are character name Iron Lung. Alright, is this secret? Nice. Hold on, which is the way? I think up. I think this is secret. Okay, that looks like more progression. Yeah, okay, this looks important. Let's run back. Because there might be some stuff up top. Yeah, let's go back around. We can't miss out on all the goodies. Alright, is this... Nope. Can we get up? There we can. Oop. Nope. Come on. Come on, dude. You can get up there. Then how do we get uppies? Maybe there's... Maybe we do need this control panel. Nope, wrong way. There behind the blockage seemingly suffered extreme heat damage, Warren. The termites moved the rubble around to fit through. But how? Okay, so this is, I'm assuming, blocked. Nope, okay, this is, hold. Oh no, we need like a generator. Like a power cell. But I don't want to miss, if they're secret. Would there really be a power cell? But then why wouldn't there be a power cell? I don't see... I don't see any way to get up. Let's double back. Maybe there's something we're missing. No, because this is the boss area. There's an elevator up there. Nah, they wouldn't just leave like a bunch of secret. No, there must be a power cell up ahead. There must be a power cell up ahead. They wouldn't leave me with all these goodies. With no way to get to them. Oh, can we? No, we're still too short and we can't. It just goes. Yeah, it just goes up and down. It's really of no use to us. Yeah, there must be a power cell around here that we can steal. Is that my power cell? That's strange. Why would the gate be closed while people are still inside the mine? It's clear that they all died here because they couldn't leave. I wonder, Reach, if the company is kind of bad. Long dead but never buried. Termites cared only about the batteries. Prospero incident recording. Start of recording. Fuck, another gas pocket. Watch your sound of impact. Ah, my mask is cracked. Calm down, just calm down, we're almost there. Jim, give me another charge. Sound of impact. Holy crap, Lucy, they closed the gate. The hell? Fuck, Daniel, do you copy? Open the gate to the, do you copy? Shit. Can't breathe. For fuck's sake, Leonard, clamper valve. Intern, they abandoned us. Oh, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Come on, guys. Damn, Daniel. We'll cut through. Torch, give me plasma torch. Just a little. Sound of impact. Man. These people are right pieces of shit. Let's grab the battery. The gate must have been shut purposefully. Only those in the corporation would have been able to do that. You're putting the pieces together, Reach. I believe in you. Damn, Daniel, what are those? Oh, and then we need to bring this down, I think. But can we even make that? No, there's no way. There's no way. Then how do we get up? Oh, we run it. Run and jump it. There we go. There we go. Oh, I fucked it. Jump too short. Oh, I'm undercompensating. Hold on, are you the highest or are you at your lowest? I think, hold on. Nope, stop hitting the wall. Reach, buddy, please. Let me push you up. I think you're still at your low setting. There we go. Why do I keep underselling the jump? Why do I keep underselling the jump? Why do you keep underselling? Do I have to get closer to the edge? Why do you keep underselling the jump? Why are we underselling the jump? Why are you jumping like a baby boy? Why are you jumping like you just learned how to get legs? Oh, do we? Oh, because this gives us more air. But then does that mean we need to push this to, yeah, okay. Because if we're on flat ground, we do baby jump, okay. We don't get like the big reach wink jump if we're just standing around. Do you start instantly? Pretty much. There we go. There we go. Okay, we better not fucking fall now. We better not fall. We're removing this object. Oh, is that how we get... Alright. And then, hop. There we go. Oh, it has been 30. Alright, we'll finish this puzzle. Okay. Hop. 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 Mainly because I don't want to do the puzzle again. But man, I really hope Reach just stays with our body. Alright, no shortcut, okay. No, move down. Buddy. Reach. Buddy. Which direction do you want me to go? Oh, around the corner. Okay, that's kind of some weird camera angles there. Alright, and then I don't think there's anything else here. Let's go. That was a little bit of like confusing angle. I guess that's the struggle with making a world that's so like detailed. It's kind of hard to do. Slash tell where you're going. Overcoming these obstacles requires a methodical approach. It reminds me of our work, Warren. Does it? Does it reach? Because I hope not. Reach, we need to go through some fucking character development pretty fast, bud. But how do we make it up? Oh, do we go around? How do we make it back up? Do I want to jump back down? Not that far. Not that far, that's for sure. Okay, this section's a little bit weak. This section's a little bit weak. Because it's kind of hard for me to tell, like, what's in the foreground and what's in the background. And I'm a little bit stuck. Okay, so we can't, like, hop down. Do we rush over to this side, maybe? No, it goes way too fast. Oh, but we can. Oh, we can jump from here. Yeah, that's a little bit fit. No, God. Okay, well, I know how to do it now. It's a little bit hard to see. It's a little bit hard to see. But now we know. Oh, well, at least we fell in a safe spot. Termite's Diary, March 71. Glad that woman convinced the corpse not to wipe us all out, but that peaceful commune idea is shit. I'd rather die fighting corpse than be a dirty, toothless hippie. And I'm the only one who thinks that. April 71. Ben is a man. He's a former corp harvester and he knows his stuff. I barely managed to make the cut, but he said I've got potential. Damn, I was so happy. Spring 72. We took over Prospero. Those disposals fled, just so we wouldn't kill anyone. Pathetic wimps. There's so much mining stuff here. Uncle Ben says we can turn it into weapons. Autumn 72. We are termites. Everyone is afraid of us. Prospero's our base now, and Uncle Ben says he'll control all the area around the city soon. Hit my head really bad, but I still train a lot. Need to be stronger. Well, poor guy's losing track of time. It's summer, general. Life is good. We can do what we want, and Ben doesn't care. I got 2 slaves, a new uniform, sharper picks, and even a gun. I can use that battery, but no one knows. I can't use it without a battery, but no one knows. Autumn or winter, I lost. Head hurts, have no slaves now, and need to patrol. I'll catch more strays and get my ranks back, and then revenge. Well, he kind of went off the deep end. Oh, speaking of... I'm dealing with you. How are you still alive? There we go. Oh, you're still here. We're like, not anymore, you ain't. Yeah, the armored combat is definitely new. It wasn't in the demo at all. So I think they added it between the demo and release. Termites are aggressive and merciless, unlike the station's disposals. It's fascinating how differently humans adapt to critical stress. But the combat does still feel really nice. Alright, any secrets? Nope, alright, I'll just keep going. It's warmer, and warmer equals better because it means this area is inhabited. Are you sure, Reach? You know what kind of people are inhabiting this area. Is there being more bodies really a good thing? Because this looks like a boss arena. Looks like a meeting point of some kind. Oh yeah, this is definitely a boss arena. Listen up, scum. Our security has been compromised. A few hours ago, I dispatched a squad to scavenge the tunnels. Their mission was to replenish our supplies. They did not return. We know now that 2 men killed them all and are somewhere in our home. More like 1 man killed, the other guy was there, but we love Tempest. One of them is annoying prick Tempest. Hunt him down for me. This colony, my colony. This is Valhalla. You must protect our home. You must, yes sir. Geiger. Yes sir. Lead a group to scout out these intruders. Sir, yes sir. And if you locate them, well, you know what to do. Oh yeah, this is a boss arena. Uncle Ben has been located. We should try to climb the pipe to get him unnoticed. Get to him unnoticed. Oh, I see. Well, fellas, I know what's gonna happen. The pipe's gonna break. Fellas, watch. I'm gonna predict. The pipe's gonna break, and we're gonna fall down into that big arena, and we're gonna fight boys. Watch. As I go the wrong way. Hold. Watch. It's what this pipe's gonna break. This pipe's gonna break like halfway through, or maybe 3/4. Right, it's gonna break. Yup. Yup. I knew it. Fellas, I knew it. Yup, I knew it. I know a boss arena when I see one. I knew there was no way we're crossing that bridge. Well, well, look what the cat dragged in. That's the way you want to dance, comrade. That's the way we'll dance. What are you? A cool fucking guy. A cool guy. But yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Alright, is up secret? It might be. Oh, there's something back. Warden's letter. 3/15/67. Jer, I'm 3 months in. It's a fucking paradise. No riots, no fights, no complaints. That free-thinking scum is too busy working out in the mines. I just walk around and watch those worms tremble. All the paper jobs are just delivery notes and raw ore transport invoices. Finally, no sappy clerk treatment for wardens. So drop your plows and cows and shift to a respectable career. There's always vacant spots as fuckers go. Boo-hoo, there's no sun, I'm so depressed. Not everyone has the balls for the job, but I know you do. And for the money they pay, man, I'd be crawling in the shafts of the labor camp kids. Oh, and I mentioned I'm gonna get laser gun now. Waiting to put in a good word for you, hog. Well, about that. And that's a wall. Warren, look at the size of this place. The pump must feed the entire complex with water. Me being like, where's a good stopping point? Because we're still in the area, but this game's really... Ow. This game's really good. Oh, I guess we have to... Wait. Do we just cross in the water? No. Does the water turn off? Well, I guess... Oh, we have to go up. We have to go up and, and stop the water here. It's being very nice, though, with the amount of, like, saving it's giving us. Alright, I'm imagining... There we go. Hop. Round. Can we make that? No. Oh, we need to hook. We need to hook on those walls. There we go. And then hop over. There we go. Nice. Oh, that was almost silly. There we go. Easy. Easy platform win. We cut the waterworks. I trust they'll not destabilize the complex. It'll be fine. Alright, proceed. Any secrets? No wall. Alright, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna call it here. This area still seems absolutely massive. It did give us a save, right? But if there's a boss right up ahead, would it really be smart for me to pause if there's like a boss fight? and then I'll forget all of the controls. Would it really be smart? It's very cold, Warren. These evacuation marks are more recent than the previous areas. And these structures are new. I think we're getting closer to our goal. You know what? Nope. We're calling it. I feel like we still have a little bit while to go. It'll be fine. Right, forgetting all the controls before potentially a boss, that's future Thigh's problem. That's, and it's only been, yeah, 33 seconds. Yeah, that's future Thigh's problem. He'll have to deal with that next. He'll have to deal with that next time. It'll be fine. It's not a difficult game. Right, it's not. I don't think I've died to a single fight. I think it's all just been dying to platforming. It'll be fine. Yeah, exactly, Beck. That it's future Thigh's problem, right? It's not current Thigh's problem. He'll deal with that later. But yeah, I think that'll be it from me. We'll do more Replaced Thursday or Friday next week. Man, it's a really good game so far. I'm enjoying it. Plus the art style is chef's kiss, 10 out of 10. But yeah, moral of this stream, be careful around radiation. Remember to iron your lung. And remember that if a robot takes, AI robot takes control of your body, but the AI is actually nicer and better than you, just give up your body. Don't donate your body to the corporation, but if you're a corporal already, and a nicer being takes over your body, just fucking let it. I don't want Warren to come back. I don't want Warren to come back. Oh yeah, speaking of Warren, that reminded me. So we're getting Chronos DLC content, and Beck, you'll love this, unfortunately. Not really. We have to play as the fucking Warden. I don't want to sympathize with the fucking Warden. I'll play it. We'll stream it because I'm excited. Because I love Chronos. But we have to play as the fucking Warden. God damn it. God damn it. I'm so upset. Can I add? Wait, did we get a trailer for the DLC? It looks like we did. I guess we can watch it. We can watch it real quick. Also, nobody, you caught me just at the end of stream. But yeah, we get to play as fucking Warden, man.
I tried.
Fucking Warden.
In many ways.
I better not feel sympathy for him, but I might.
With me.
I might.
Because I was sure I would find a solution here.
Man, I don't want to feel sympathy for the Warden, but we might have to.
But eventually,
and soon end.
To
end in like 2 minutes.
Haunt.
So you got me just in time.
It was her. Always.
Oh, are we gonna get the perspective of our best girl beating him up? I hope so. I hope we get POV we're getting beat up by a much better character. By our best girl. Right? Because fucking hell, fuck the Warden. But I'm adding that DLC to my wish list because we'll play it on release. Oh no, buddy, if only. If only. But we've already been going for 5 hours. If only, nobody. If nobody. Oh yeah, I'll have to add this to wishlist on Steam, so that way I know when it comes out. But I have to buy it on PlayStation because it just runs better on PlayStation. So I'll put it on wishlist so I know when it comes out. But no one buy this for me. It's only on my wishlist so I can have knowledge for when it releases. Because I do not own the base fucking game on Steam, because it doesn't run very well on PC. It runs better on PlayStation. But yes, it is Eep for me. It is bedtime for me. We'll pull up the ending boy. The ending boy. But yeah, replace is fun. We'll play more of this next week. 10 out of 10 would replace again. I'm assuming it's this one. Oh yeah, because it says it in the screen cap. But it do be bedtime. It do be bedtime for me. Oh yeah, so are you, nobody. And so is everyone else here. We're all awesome homies here. Let's start the ending, boy. And all us awesome homies need to go to bed at a normal time. All our awesome, cool people, especially people in later time zones than me, we need to go to bed on time. So yeah, thanks for vibing, for hanging out. It do be bedtime. We'll be back. We'll back next week from our replay.